Hello, it's me, Arisa Gaming. I'm back. It's Friday. We're going to do some more Oxygen Not Included. And we're going to probably try and finish all of the Spigot Seal stuff today. That's what I'm planning on doing. We're a little bit early. We'll see how we go. We've got supplies. So, we've got a little bit longer than normal. Right, let's head on over. Okay. There we go. Right, okay. So, something is broken over here. It is the liquid seal. So the liquid seal for the steam turbine room has actually broken completely now. So if we release this door, then all of the gas is going to come in, which is not what we want. But at the moment, it's also transferring a bit of heat in, which is not what we want. So I think we're probably going to have to... We're going to have to fix that. How exactly we're going to do that, not entirely sure. I think perhaps if we pour a little bit of naphtha in, it might be alright. Although I think the naphtha might actually get too hot in here. So probably just some oil. Let's just dump some oil in this, and then we'll open the door. We'll yellow alert this, and then once this is fixed, we'll go and have a look at all the Spigot Seal related stuff. Hope you're all having a good day. I'm very tired, but I want to make progress in this, so we're going to go and do it. Now, what's going on with this pipe? So this pipe contains water. This is backed up. Right, this segment should get removed. This is backed up going to the oil well. So I could see... This is all in insulated tiles, so in principle this shouldn't actually be boiling. But I think they must have just dumped something hot here. It caused an issue. Actually, what am I talking about? What if I just release all this oil up here? I mean, this oil's way too hot, that's the issue. We just need a little bit of oil. Glad you're having a good day, Ayla Avo. It's the weekend. Where's Pay? Pay is up here. Let's follow Pay for a little bit. Yeah, I think we're more or less on the right track with the Spigot Seals. The main thing is the coolant we're using for the loop is too hot. So we need to switch it for a coolant that can go low enough for the trees. So we're going to have to switch it to Nectar, ironically enough. But we're going to keep planting more trees, and maybe we'll grab some Nectar from that to help fill up the loop, because I'm not sure the 4 tons that we have in storage is going to be enough, but we'll see. Right, so we just want a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. So now, if we flip, where's the switch? So if it detects anything that's not crude oil, I think I'm going to have to get you to manually open the door. I think I'm going to have to get you to manually open the door. This pipe is actually heating up. Is the... Oh wow, the tile's really hot as well. Oh! So because this tile's exposed to the steam, it's actually getting too hot. I see. I reckon the water bursting in the pipe is probably what's broken this. So... maybe this is going to have to go somewhere else. We need to make it so that if the water bursts, it's not going to burst in this room. Because, yeah, look, there's 10 kilograms of steam just hanging out. Yeah, okay, mystery solved. Yeah, we've been having that happen a lot recently. It turns out insulated tiles are not very good in chambers full of very high pressure, high temperature gas. Believe it or not. Right, where's May now? Okay, she's here. She's gonna run around this way. We don't have a transit tube in this room for fairly obvious reasons. Right, let's open this manually and then it should close again. Right, so oil drip. There we go. oil... What? Is there something here that's hotter than oil boiling temperature? Or is this just a gas pressure thing? Hmm. Well, I think we'll leave that for now. Deconstruct that pipe. I think what I want to do is I want to reroute this pipe. So that's going to go in here. And that way, if it does have a steam breach, it's going to be somewhere it's not affecting the lock. And then I think I'll just pull it up here. Then I guess I'll just get them to plumb this. And then maybe I'll dump some more oil in here. Yeah, you guys could dump some more oil in here. We'll leave it open for now. Nothing in here is hot enough that it should be boiling the oil. I feel like it's more of a gas-related thing. Like, the steam is appearing, and then that's actually destroying the oil when it pours on that tile. We'll leave the bottle opener there. I could probably do something similar over here, to be honest. That'd probably be smart. There you go. Gas pressure over here is good again. This temperature's a bit low, but that's alright. But yeah, I'm very keen to actually get as much done on this save before the new update comes out as possible. I don't have a lot of time this weekend for video production, so I thought, let's just focus on doing the big objectives that I've been talking about here for a while. And fixing this is important, because if this breaks, if the steam gets in here, we're done. Like, that's actually game over. So, that's why we have the automation set up here, to prevent this from happening. And, oh, we removed the bridge by accident. That's not ideal. There you go. The other part of this is we actually need to consume the oil. And we're not doing that while we're using this pipe for polluted water. So first things first, we don't want polluted water in this loop anymore. So let's actually disconnect this. And then this all needs to drain back into here. So let's do that first. The sieve isn't running because it's bathroom time. That's fine. And I think what I'll actually even do is just disconnect all of this at the moment. Because I literally just want it to fill... I literally just want it to fill with this polluted water. And then the Nectar. So the Nectar we've got over here. We have a pump set up. We did remove the pipe. There's a little bit of Nectar hanging out in this pipe. So that's going... Where is this going? The fuck? So, let's see. This is excess Nectar coming in from the trees, which is currently going into the pitcher pump. And then I guess it's just recirculating. Okay, so I don't really want it to do that. So how about instead of this? We take that out here. And then that's going to go up here, and that's going to connect here. Okay, that's fairly straightforward. How cold is the map? The map is not very cold. That doesn't really matter, because we're going to be actively cooling this anyways, and everything's broken at the moment anyways. So, we'll just hook this up. That's just going to go up here. And then we'll have that join on there. And then the actual pump... This was for filling up another loop. I think I'm just going to bridge this here now. And then that should take all that nectar back out of there. Don't ask me what's going on with here. This is actual spaghetti. That's fine. So you should start draining all the polluted water at some point. What's going on now? Why isn't this running? We out filtration medium? No. Have I broken the water pipe somehow? It looks possible. There's no liquid in any of these segments. Something involving this pipe. Oh, it's probably that bridge, isn't it? Interesting. Okay, so this clearly isn't right. So, how about I just disconnect you, disconnect you, connect you, disconnect you. Right, now you're going to drain properly. Okay, that's good. Then you guys can get all that pipe done. Oh, let's actually go turn off the oxygen. Because we're pumping cold oxygen in here to help cool these guys for now. They only have to get down to temperature once, but the issue is the coolant loop is actually heating everything up. So we want everything to be green, but not this green. This is slightly too hot. And then all of that is rubbing off on the trees. We put some ice temperature plates in here as well to help cool things down, because they shouldn't melt. They should help exchange heat with the little bit of gas that we're introducing in here just to get this started. Also, we've had some annoying problems with Mercury in here, but the Spigot Seals are behaving. They're just kind of starving. So we do need to get this done quickly. And we're going to have to retrofit the cooling loop so we can dump all of the polluted water out. So that's going to be fun. How's the rust looking? We've got through a fair amount of rust. I mean, if we look on this tile, we've got several tons of iron ore, so clearly these machines have been working hard. We got 1 ton per tile of oxygen in here, and we've got 35 kilograms per tile of chlorine in here. That's a lot of chlorine. But yeah, I think I figured it out. I think I figured out why you're supposed to prioritize these guys early on. Because the ethanol they produce is cold. If you're trying to produce the ethanol for your plume squashes, like we've done via the wood from the floxes, it's going to come out hot. And yes, you can pump it in here and cool the air, but there's still a large amount of power, and it means it's kind of on a fine line. There's like a fine line between it working and it not working, and we've had it bounce back and forth a few times. But if you actually... Because all the Bonbon Trees need to eat is snow, and they need to eat a lot of snow, but you have it available on this map in spades. And then the Spigot Seals can turn... You can keep some of the nectar for your coolant loops and whatnot, and then you can take the rest and turn it to ethanol and feed it to your plume squashes so you can get your mammoths up. So I think in the next run, we're going to prioritize these guys a lot more, and probably prioritize these guys a lot less. Because that way, we're just getting the phosphorite from these guys. We're not having to feed it to these. And yes, we're eventually going to run out of snow. But I don't think it's going to be as big of an issue. Especially considering we're going to have snow meteors. Also, look, I left some text here. Fill loop with nectar. To remind me. I don't think I needed to leave that reminder, to be honest. But I did find it quite funny to write that out. Right, we've got the oil in here now. That's all good. So you can relax. That probably should not be... Should probably not actually be a normal tile. It should probably be a vacuum. Is there a vacuum over here? Yes. So let's actually yellow alert a tile here. And then we'll yellow alert deconstruct it, and then that will be a vacuum again. Now, have you actually built all this pipe? You haven't built this segment. The Is that like the one segment you haven't built? Wow, you built that very quickly. I think this is going pretty well. Now, it's going to be annoying getting the polluted water out. So here's what I think we do. I think we actually make a little bypass on the cooling loop. So I think what we do is we put a liquid pipe element sensor here. Okay, this doesn't need to be yellow alert. And then we put a shutoff here. I'm just going to make that out of gold. And then, if the liquid is Nectar, then it stays. And if it's not Nectar, then it gets dumped. And we need to dump it into this pipe. So let's just insulate all of this and then connect it down here. Oh, I think we're going to need 2 different pipes. Yeah, we're going to need 2 different pipes for this now. So the polluted water from the loop is going to get dumped down here. And then the nectar from this loop... Let's actually move this up here. Then the nectar here is going to bridge on here, and then that's how it's going to connect in there. Yeah, there we go. You just dump it to space. No, we need the polluted water. We need the polluted water to feed the sleepweed, so we can have this be as big a number as possible. We could just dump it to space. It's not actually going to be that much more complicated to just feed it back into our network. So we might as well. I'm still surprised I noticed that the mutant sleepweeds are actually a different color. Right, so... the automation is for the vent. The pump should just work immediately as soon as it's ready. So... pipe blocked. So... it's... I think you just have to build this pipe. So let's wait for that to happen. This needs to be set to Nectar. Then that needs to go in here. And then this needs to be powered. So that's going to go there. Mm-hmm. I don't think they're all going to starve, but this is not how I wanted to start the Spigot Seal project. We have some isolated in some areas that we haven't touched as well, so it shouldn't be the end of the world if some of them do starve. So look, so yeah, you're building the pipe. Anything else you're doing? There's nothing down here anymore. Oh, I know what we're going to do. I'm going to set up a alert on the geotuners, on the volcano ones, on these ones, so that we get a notification when it erupts. And you can do that by setting the automation wire here, sends a green signal when the geyser is erupting on the output port. And then we can go have a look at the geyser. Seems straightforward enough. Very handy. Yeah, you'll get this stuff built really quickly. And then once we've got this one ranch working, then we will start setting up the rest. Wow, these trees are also too hot already? Really? That's cringe. I'm going to keep planting more trees, because basically I want to have them already full of nectar by the time we get going. It's not like the dupes of anything else to do. Yes, hope you're all having a good Friday. I've had a good Friday. Can you actually reach all of this? I don't think you can. So let's actually just build some ladders over here. I'm just going to start building the ladders out of plastic. The plastic is more readily available than anything else at this point. See, look, here's a Spigot Seal that's been untainted by our desires. Wow, don't clip that. There's a fairly large amount of ethanol in here now. Seems like the Mercury is kind of stopped being annoying. I'm gonna get you to sweep that. Maybe I'll get rid of the Mercury. And then if we come down here, we can remove this tile. And then that's going to be a vacuum again. Where's the stuff? You're planting more trees. Yeah, and I think you're not supposed to do this in a vacuum. I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to do it in the actual gas, but with the roof opened up to space. And I feel like if you're doing it from space, the branch design may actually be just to have a column of trees, because the space light doesn't diminish over distance. You're going to get, even though it's a small amount, you're going to get the max amount as far down as you want to go. And then you could run more trees, and then you could have the Spigot Seals be able to climb up and down. Although I get the feeling that means it would take ages to groom them, but I don't know. There's some playing around to do. We may possibly fit Mercury stuff for all of them, but well, there's other stuff I want to do first. Alright, so this is all set to priority 9, this is set to priority 8. So that means you should actually be coming to do this, guys. You found more nectar, hooray! So, what this means as well, because what we're eventually going to do is we're going to pump the ethanol. That is going to come down here. Because what we could do is we could run that through pipe. That's going to be cold ethanol. And then what we'll do is, I think I will insulate this pipe. This could all be priority 8. I can come down here. And then that ethanol is actually going to... Oh god, what is going on here? I was going to prioritize the ethanol into here first. So it seems like all the ethanol from the distillers is going in here. Right, I think we would have to change this. So let's cut this off. Let's actually, instead of doing that, let's cut this off, like that. So I think what we'll do... So what on earth is this plan? What is this pipe doing? I think that was for petroleum generator shenanigans. Maybe let's actually just put this up here. Right, that's getting rid of it all somehow. Okay. We're going to completely rework this. This is just silly. Cut that off. I could go here. Right, let's stop looking at that for a little minute. Hello, Willow. Hello, Willow. Where's the emote shower? God, these... I have got to switch to a new program for these alerts. Hope you're doing well. Hello, well-bred grapefruit. What are you guys up to today? You don't have a raid message? I'm very aware that you don't have a raid message. Hope you're having a good Friday. I'm having a good Friday. At the moment, we are... Well, we've been trying to do spigot seals. The issue is, when we plant the trees, they're too hot, and there isn't enough conductivity in here to actually solve the issue. So I thought we would solve it with our coolant loop, but it turns out our coolant loop is too hot because it's full of polluted water. We need to actually fill it with nectar so we can cool it down below the spigot seal, below the nectar tree temperature. So that's what we're doing first. And then I've also realized that once we've actually got the spigot seals generating the ethanol for us, we don't really need to run the distillers anymore, so we'll save the wood for other purposes. But that means I'm going to unclog this whole mess over here, which I'm not going to immediately focus on. There's other stuff that needs to be done first. You actually need to do these pipes. Pay is on the way to do those. Yes, I hope you've been doing well. Ooh, dash of sulfide seeds. We actually don't have those. Interesting. It's funny how after cycle 500, the game just gives you everything you could possibly want.
Killer fish.
Hello, grey area.
Fish from
You're
San
indeed
Diego.
first today.
I don't know
We've got
what
some
I
loot
am,
as well.
but I taste really good. I'm a killer fish.
I'll wait to do the
Hello.
loot until you're
I'll
done.
be your killer fish for the evening. Thank you.
There you go. See, that would work. You're the killer fish. We deleted grey area from the colony. I didn't realize that destroying tombstones meant that you couldn't rebuild them for the dupe. So, yeah. Fun stuff. I could sweep this Mercury out. It's not really bothering anyone. Maybe I'll sweep this one out. But yes. You're one with the tube. Yes, you've been turned into a transit tube. That's literally your fate. It's very funny. We're trying to get all the mercury out of here so we can just start pumping the ethanol. It's not a huge amount, but it is cold. Please tell me you're actually doing this. Where are you? Okay, you're in the tube. That's good. Yeah, see, this is grey area now. He used to be a tombstone, now he's a transit tube. How's Dawn of Defiance been? What's that game? Is that a Viking game? I've seen you playing a lot of Viking games. Willow. My main objective today was to stay awake. It still is, but we'll be fine. I don't know why, because I got to bed at a pretty reasonable time last night, and for some reason, I just do not feel like I slept well at all, but I got a good amount of hours. It's very stupid. Well, I don't think they're quite starving. They're starving a little bit, but I don't think they're actually going to starve to death. When you're in Norway, every game is a Viking game. It's been good. It's a Greek survival building crafting storyline thing. Norway, Greece, it's all the same. It's all continental Europe to me. No, I'm kidding. It's all Europe. Right, you've actually done that pipe now. Are you going to start filling with nectar? No. Maybe? Yes. You are starting to fill with nectar. So the loop is recirculating and it's pumping the nectar out of the tank like everything. That's good. Damn, not continentals. Yes. Indeed. This is all complete spaghetti now. So long as we're not actively draining the freezer loop, I'm happy with this. Yes, if anything, we need to start a new run so we can de-spaghettify everything. Right, so the coolant loop is running. The polluted water dump is available. So now I think we just do this. This needs to be polluted water. If it detects polluted water, it will dump the polluted water. Yes, I almost got that right. We're going to drain all the cold polluted water. That is going to immediately break the sieve. So that needs to be mixed in with the rest of the liquid. So what we actually need to do is put it back like this. And then we'll remix in with all the hot liquid. Wait, no, not like that, not like that. Like this. And then we'll remix in with all the hot liquid from the geyser, and then it won't break our sieve. We did actually already think of that, believe it or not. So hopefully it's just going to be a case of nectar goes in, polluted water comes out. And dare I say, I think I've actually planned this pretty well. But yeah, my long-term plan for this run, because obviously the quality of life update is coming out in a few days. So I want to get spigot seals done, and I want to get the rust melter built, and possibly a petroleum boiler if we have time. And those are the main things I wanted to still explore in this save. And then we'll save everything else for the new run, because I want to do a spaced out run, and I want to make everything a bit more organized and neat. It's going to be the no spaghetti run. And by no spaghetti, I mean minimal spaghetti. You're so hyped for the update. I really want to see how much of an impact it makes on performance, because if the dupes spend less time pondering, I'm going to be very, very happy. Also, now that we're actually running the nectar through here, because all the polluted water is going to come out, we can set this to -20. And that'll be fine. You'll need to do spigot seals again to get regal mammoths. Yes, but I think I've learned the actual use case for spigot seals, because I was very questionable. I was very skeptical of them at the start of the run, because I was like, why would I want to turn nectar into ethanol? Well, the answer is it's cold ethanol, and early on when you're trying to actually feed your plume squashes, it means you can basically turn snow into ethanol, whereas here we're turning wood into ethanol, which is a hot process that generates a lot of carbon dioxide, and they're eating the phosphorite from these guys. So while it's a pretty good synergistic loop, we actually want the phosphorite. We don't want to spend it on the floxes. We want the phosphorite so we can geotune metal volcanoes and things. And make fertilizer. Oh, you're all, oh, God. Why does this keep happening? Right, I'm going to have to sweep these things again. You prefer the distiller. I mean, it served us well, but you start with so much snow on this map. I feel like going for the spigot seals is optimal, especially if we combine it with the Mercury stuff for power and for the actual trees, because that way we can do it all in the base without relying on sunlight. The sunlight is so weak, I don't think it's really the way to go, unless we had it be a vertical ranch and it had just a shit ton of trees in it. Looks like there's a hole in the bottom of a liquid tank. This was a liquid tank, but we've deprecated it, so now there's just a little bit of mercury in here. This isn't supposed to be a liquid tank. I think what's actually happening is the ice is just melting over here. And it's just being very gradual. Right, you can stop that. We also wanted some liquid in here, but we're not... Are we actually dumping liquid? We shouldn't be dumping any liquid. I think we're dumping... We're dumping non-nectar liquids. That's correct. Because there was some water that got in here. That's why this is draining over here. But that's intentional. Okay. What's oh, God. This is backed up. Right, okay. So this to -9 again. Right, so now I've got some polluted water in here. That's fine. We have a lot of steam in here. We have a very small amount of oxygen. I'm just going to leave the oxygen in here at this point because we've done too much water in here. We've done too much water in here. So, yes. Unfortunately, we're going to have to let this drain gradually. It's going to be annoying. We could start building some stuff for the rust melter now, but I'd prefer not to because that is going to be... I want that all to be in one big block at the end of the run. So what I was doing is I was rationalizing the ethanol pipes. So, because all this stuff is unnecessary, frankly. No, don't deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. I can go there. Because what I actually want to do is I want all of the ethanol from the distillers to bridge on to a pipe. And that pipe should start with a bridge that has... Okay. Move this over here. That is the Nectar feed. I'll move that over here. And then what I need to do is I actually need to put a bridge here that prioritizes the cold ethanol from the Spigot Seals. That's what I need to do. So that needs to go in there like that. I want to rationalize all of this. I was going to tidy this up a while ago, and then we never did. I could probably move this a bit further back, but it will be alright. And then, let's see. So this is for... What's going on over here now? Where is the Nectar actually going? Oh, it's not... We're currently just pumping it back into the vent. Okay, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. Okay, cut this off. Oh, right, because the pressure's dropped. Okay. Oh, no, I see what's going on. Right, I need to set this... Don't activate. So now you should start bypassing again. Okay. I'm gonna have to drain all the ethanol. The ethanol needs to go into this pipe. But I need to remove some of this random crap. Because this was going to recirculate the ethanol, but I don't think we need all this recirculation going on now. Because it's literally just going to stall the ethanol generators if we've got Spigot Seal ethanol. And if we don't, then it will fill it with these instead. And then they'll stop running if the trees are full. Because we don't need this petroleum generator for power, but we're going to leave it hooked up just in case we have an emergency. Now, let's have a look at this polluted water pipe. It's taking a while. Yeah, it's kind of taking a while. I'm mixing it in with this just to make sure it doesn't get too hot. Or make sure it doesn't get too cold, because if it gets too cold, it's going to freeze. What are you doing over here? Sand? Wow, that's a lot of sand, actually. We'll dig that out, but that's not like a major errand. Maybe a biobot can get to that. What's melted? A snow tile? That's okay. Right, so this is gonna... So, volcano erupting. I'm gonna get the geotuner to tell me when the volcano is erupting. And it's gonna pause and zoom. Did that sand fall from above? Well, it could, I don't think it was sand. It could have been sand. It could have been sand. There's a little bit of sand still here. That looks like it to me. That's fine. We are on the lookout for more sand. Always. Right. Well, we're starting to fill it with nectar. Obviously, none of you guys are going to work at the moment. Okay, now everything is way too hot. Oh, no. No, it's not way too hot. It's nighttime. Now, if I mix it in with just this, I think it will be hot enough. So I'm just going to cut this off, and we're going to mix in this polluted water a bit more quickly. And what it should be doing is it should be 50-50ing the packets. And then we're still going to feed it all to the sleep wheat. And in the meantime, you can still build all this pipe. So, the layout. I'm pretty happy with the layout. I think I'm going to start building everything for the layout over here as well. And we'll just do it on a priority 5. Because it's going to take a little while to drain the cooling loop. I'm also not 100% sure whether we're going to be able to fill it back up. So let's priority the... Oh. Meteors. Okay. We're getting more meteors. That's good. I don't think I need you to pause and zoom for that one. So... There you go. Give us some more snow. And then, yeah, we'll put in the drywall. I'm drywalling it in front of all the trees. Just so that we can actually, when we pump in a little bit of oxygen just to get some extra conductivity going, it sticks around the trees. Oh, and then, hold on. This isn't right. This needs to be doors. There you go. And then... I think I'll just make this a door just so I can actually build it without having to ladder up. I don't want to break any of this while the meteors are landing. Let's also get rid of this. We don't need to queue this up. That's fine. Meteor. There is still liquid in the coolant loops, so nothing should break as a result of what we're currently doing. Now we're actually draining some of this polluted water again. Good. But yeah, the plan is very much to continue just doing this today. And then to move on to the rust smelter next week. So let's hook everything up. We designed this setup so it's entirely symmetrical. So we can't possibly fuck it up. I'm sure we'll still manage somehow. Bit of a bodge, but it does capture all the tiles, and it should work with hooking it up to the Mercury whenever we feel like it. And we're putting 6 Spigot Seals each in this at the moment. It's not super space efficient, but it just has to work, frankly. We'll refine this concept much later. So that's all of that. We're going to have critter drop-offs in here. I'll put the critter pickups in here just in case we overfill it. We get a little bit of oxygen coming off these meteors, apparently. Interesting. Yeah, putting a door there. I think I'm just going to remove these mesh tiles. We don't actually need them and they're getting in the way. The seals can drink... So long as the seals can drink from one side of the tree, they don't actually need to access the other side. And that one's not space exposed. So we'll put some more drywall down here. I did actually drywall all of the other stuff. And then this means I can actually sweep the Mercury out of here. Because that was annoying me. Right, so what else? So, if we do that, I can actually remove these tiles, generally. And then that means they can actually... If I put a door here, then that means that I can just have dupes wander into the liquid tank area. And the Spigot Seals won't wander in. Okay, I like that. That's a bit cleaner than what we were doing before. So, put that there. The important thing is, the Spigot Seal eggs are getting dumped out here. Not that we have very many of... Oh, wow, we have 5? Oh, that's good. At least we got some eggs out of all of this. Eggs. So that means this could go here. And then this can all be party 8. But yeah, we're going to get all this stuff built today. We're going to get it all cooled down properly with the Nectar now that that's filtering in and not currently breaking. But it won't actually get everything to the right temperature until we get all the polluted water out. It's going to take a while. I don't know. It's probably not going to take too long. Let's see. Power wires. We do have a transit tube over here as well. The transit tube dumps out here. I'm not actually got it dumping into the ranches. That would have been too clever. And in terms of the actual wires, I think that will do for now. Well, those big meteors are scary. That can just go in here, I guess. And then what else do we actually want? Oh, we were going to do ice temperature plates. Yeah, I think we still do that. That will help. I mean, well, I guess the ice isn't actually that conductive, but it is cold. We're just going to put one of those on each tree for now. So let's actually cancel the background buildings. Cancel, 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 cancel. Now, I'm pretty sure temperature plates block vacuum. Is that true? I remember that being the case, but I haven't thought about it in a while. It's not that we're going to have problems. And then that one can go here. So this stuff is all way too hot at the moment. I feel like actually running the cooler liquid through the conduction panels should solve most of the issue. Also, it looks like the steam turbine's actually working now. That's fun. Maybe this oxygen isn't going to stay cold for too much longer. I mean, this is all radiant, so maybe it will. I could probably do with putting some temperature plates here, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, there you go. The oxygen... I'm pretty sure the oxygen has just been deleted, so that's good. We don't have to open this up. Ever. Probably from the polluted water boiling. And then the conveyor rail... I believe we're just doing it like this. Because the conveyor is just going to be grabbing cool materials. Also, I need to tell you to stop harvesting these plants. Disable harvest. And then we'll need to suppress notifications on all of those. I'm very impressed with the devs, like, keeping up with updating the game. Like, it's almost a little too fast for me to use. But I can't exactly complain that they update the game too frequently. Now can I? Right, so... I probably could adjust this a little bit. I think I might just leave the layout the same and just omit the other conduction patterns. We need to cover all the machines, for sure. And then that one's just going to plug in here. Although, what actually needs to happen is that needs to go in here, then that needs to come up here, and that needs to come down here. There are games where too frequent updates are bad. Okay, so actual tangent here. I've been playing Overwatch Classic mode, because they've just done that for Overwatch 2, where you can literally play day one Overwatch. And I've got to say, I'm really enjoying it. Because, first of all, 6v6. You can have multiple tanks in the game. They can actually synergize with each other. Secondly, there's not a lot of healing. So the game is a lot more about positioning and actually, like, using the map and cover. Which is pretty interesting. Obviously, it's a bit of a shit show at the moment because you can just pick 6 monkeys or 6 Widowmakers or whatever. But, like, they're stopping that, I think, today or tomorrow? I think it might be later today. I'm very curious about all of these Overwatch Classic limited time events. And then they're doing an actual modern 6v6 test next season. I really hope we go back to 6v6, because Tank Synergy was so interesting, and I can't believe it got cut out of the game. There are ways of solving the problems that they just haven't thought about. This one's annoying me. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna orientate this one the other way. Oh, right. Hold on. Right. So this is what I should be doing. So, cancel this. This one should actually go up here, because it's going to go into this. And then this one's going to come... I guess it's going to come down and up. Or whatever. This isn't going to look neat. I should stop pretending it's going to look neat. Good luck fitting all this stuff around here. I'll think about that later. Wow, this is lagging a lot. Like, more than usual. It's kind of chugging. I think it's just because they're building a lot of pipe segments and things. Okay, stop sweeping up all the mercury. Or stop sweeping up all the ethanol. That's fine. Right, so if we look here, it's now just ethanol in here. Good. How is the loop looking? We're still draining some polluted water out. It looks like it's mostly just going to be dregs. So how much snow do we still have over here? It's all being dumped over here now? Not a lot. I feel like these meteor showers really aren't big enough to actually sustain anything. They're just obstacles. Wait. Why is it? Oh, hold on. What's going on here? Oh, you're not getting the ethanol. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Right, we need to finish this. So, this is the Nectar route. And now this is just the Nectar escape route. So what I should actually do is remove all of this. No, I think the point of that was so that we could actually feed the Nectar into the polymer press when we don't need it. So let's keep that there. And then it's this thing that I need to get rid of. The Gordian nuts. I'll just redo this somehow. So then that's going to go here, and then we're going to bridge across this. Connect that up, and then we can move this pipe over later. In fact, I could probably just send it here, and we can avoid this whole shenanigan. Yeah, I think we're adding the Nectar at a fairly decent clip. This should be ready soon. It's probably going to take one more full pass. I think we got rid of the most of the volume, and now it's just going to be, like, the little dregs. Okay, so this is going to go here. And then we're going to drag it down here. That's going to go around here, down, down. Up, 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 down, across. Oh, I missed one. Oh, right. Hold on, this is fine. So that's gonna go here. There's got to be a more efficient way than this. Well, whatever. We'll do it like that. I should probably actually have a bottle emptier for ethanol. Probably fit that. Where can I fit that? I can't fit that up here or down there. I'm gonna have to put it here. We haven't overfilled this one, so we don't actually need a critter pickup in these generally. It was just for the specific circumstance. But if we put this here and then we put all the ethanol,
thank you,
as a thank you very much, Brickhead Ed, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Leofar. Enjoy your lurk. Now Leofar gets to be a sub. Congratulations. Glad you're enjoying it. We gotta save the seals. You got your 4-month badge now, Leofar. Congratulations. I think it was the same as the 3-month badge. I can't remember. But thank you very much. Any revenue generated by the channel is 100% reinvested back into the stream and stream-related stuff. At the moment, I've replaced my normal revenue goal with the Movember goal, because I am actually doing Movember. We're growing an awful moustache, and I need to shave this bit, which I'm going to do tomorrow. To raise some money for men's health. So far, the team for my company has raised about £450. I'm trying to see what I could generate, if anything. We'll see. And I need to think of a special surprise that I'm going to do if we actually hit our target. But what we're... Oh, that's the wrong screen. Okay. This melted again? Really? Maybe if the water bursts on this tile, it causes the issue. That seems to be what's happened. Right, so that's gonna shut, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, dump some more oil on that. The problem is, every time this happens, a fairly large amount of steam gets in here. And this fills with a fairly large amount of water. So eventually, and I feel like sooner rather than later, this is actually going to break. So what needs to happen is, I think I actually need to shift it down here. So I need to deconstruct this bridge. And then that pipe shouldn't go there. And then I think what I'll actually have to do... It's going to be so annoying. I think what I'm going to have to actually do is move this one over here. And then that tile is going to go there. I don't really want to block this whole bit off with bridges, but if we don't do... Unless we do this, it's just going to cause issues. Because we're not actually consuming the oil at the moment. I'm going to have to remember to do all that as well. Right, so, the ethanol. This needs to go in here. So we need to remove this bridge. That's priority 9. I need to set some priority 9 errands. This all needs to be priority 9. Also, how am I actually going to get the rest of this water out? Because I suspect whenever we reload, or possibly even imminently, it's going to just flood. There is oil here, but that's not actually going to drain the water. I could probably trick something into sweeping it somehow. Right, so that's been removed. So this is the ethanol pipe. So basically what's going to happen is it's got to go to the generator first. And then if it doesn't, it's going to come back. Or it's going to go to the generator first, and then if this blocks, it's going to go in here. So I think that's fine. All we have to do is send it up like this. No, it's the other way around. Right, I can actually remove this. Okay, let's think about this for a second. So let's remove this bridge as well. This will make sense in a minute, I promise. So this needs to get disconnected. Oh no, hold on. I'm way overcomplicating this. So the bridge goes in here, and then if it bypasses this, then it just goes. Once the generator's full, it just goes into the plants. Yeah, that's literally all we need to do. Okay, good. So then that can get removed. You're below 0. What? Oh, we're actually out of nectar. Set this to like above 50 mil. I don't want to actually vent at all. Okay, we're now actually out of nectar. Yeah, that could go in there. We can remove that. Oh, you probably didn't actually want to remove that bridge then, did you? Here you go. You can remove this, and then that should be the complete ethanol pipe solution. So then that should drain, and then this nectar pipe can actually just go through here. And then I can remove all of this. So let's actually cut this off. And I actually suspect that this is almost full of nectar now. But this is still handy, so we'll keep it like this. Okay, now the ethanol is actually going back in. That's good. Hello, Treads. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to these days? Yeah, there we go. So now I can actually just remove all of this. There's a little bit of nectar in there. That's fine. And then that all actually makes sense. And then this pipe can get removed. Just dropping by to... But only and to check how spectacular my mustache has grown. Well, spectacular is not quite the word I would use for it. It shows up on camera. And I'm going to shave the rest of it. It's going to look very weird by the end of the month. Because I do not normally grow a mustache. Believe it or not. Right, Abyss Light. 800 tons? Sure, let's get another ton. Oh, I'm very glad we're de-spaghettifying this. And then, it's just going to be the nectar, isn't it? So, the nectar input from the trees is coming over here. I'm going to leave these bridges here just in case we want to do something with that. So then, the nectar from the trees is going to go... Okay. Primarily, we want the nectar from the trees to go in the polymer press. Don't we? No. There. Go on here. Right, let's remove this bridge. The important thing is all the ethanol stuff's working again. Just doing some Lisp coding in the background. Kicking around documentation, fiddling with stuff. You need to get some wax so you can twirl it while setting dupes to perform hazardous jobs. We need to get some brack wax. We haven't done that yet. This volcano's going to erupt soon as well. I set the geotuner to remind me when it's actually going to do it. Right, let's fiddle around with this pipe a little bit. I need to send it somewhere else. So this pipe is there. So what this needs to do is it needs to go over here. And then I need to disconnect this. And then this one, which is standing, I don't want to actually go anywhere near this. So I think what I'll actually do is connect it here with some bridges. And then remove this. Oh, okay. Deconstruct all of that. There's a reason this is sealed. We need to stop the steam exploding anywhere where it could disrupt the oil. So, probably this. We can get in the other end, so I'm not uber concerned about that. So that's going to go there. It's going to go there. Let's give that a try. Right, so... Nectar. Did I break this again? I broke it again. I removed the wrong bridge. Yep. Okay. Hilarious. But, to be honest, it looks like this is mostly actually full of nectar now. Like, I can't see any more polluted water blobs anywhere. So I think what we'll actually do now is we'll decrease the temperature in here to below minus... Let's set it to... Oh, whatever. Let's set it to minus 30. No, not minus 230. Minus 30. Because the nectar will go all the way down to minus 80. And then it should actually start cooling this all enough that it will work. And we'll leave it hooked up because we're going to keep increasing the amount of pipes. Right, that needs to be priority 9. So the nectar from here... Generally, it needs to go to the polymer press first. Then I have a bridge to take it out here and go into this cooling leap if needed, so that could stay there. This is the recirculation... Oh, oh, there we go. The alert's working. Right, this should not be a zoom, because I don't want to zoom to the geotuner. Why not minus 60? More cold is better. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Right, volcano. Erupt. Hooray! Look, actual footage of the magma volcano erupting, and it's 4 times geotuned, so this is 500 kilograms per second of 2,327 degrees magma. This is very hot. Not quite hot enough to melt steel. But that should significantly heat up all this magma. And then we'll be in business. I'm pretty pleased with how this went overall. But I think we'll definitely make the next one smaller. We'll see if the actual conductivity from the area makes a difference. There we go. So that's about 25 tons of magma added to this. Not a huge amount, but not a small amount either. Right. Let's see. Right, I think this polluted water is still draining. We need that to all drain so we can start pumping the petroleum in there again. So we want the nectar to go in here. This is trying to recirculate it around here first. I think this is kind of broken. Probably because of this brick. Where it's trying to recirculate it here. How about I remove this? Because the other thing I could do is I could just put another bridge here, and then that's actually going to lead it on to this cooling loop. Nope. Yes, that is going to go there correctly. Also, actually, now that I think about it, disconnect this, keep these. Oh, right, we can't do that because of the ethanol here. We probably don't need this bridge. Okay, so this can actually just go here. That's fine. And then that pipe can get removed as well. This could be priority 9. And then if it pumps the nectar to get it back out here, then I think what we would do is we would actually put a bridge here, then a bridge here, and then that would go up there. And then that would come down here. Then I'd remove this. And then that would ensure that if we're pumping any nectar out of there that's been dumped from random bottles, that's going to get fed back into either loop, depending on which needs filling. Okay. I think I'll do. Priority 9 all of that, please, so I don't have to think about it anymore. What's running out of power? I think we've got too much stuff hooked up on here. Yeah, with the transit tubes. Oh, whatever. I'm not going to worry about that for now. So, more ethanol is getting in here. You need to dump ethanol. Any ethanol should get dumped in here. Immediately. Because we've got too many bottles just lying around now. And then I need to prioritize any pipe work over here. So I'm just going to... You're doing that already. We'll leave it there. What temperature is your actual comfortable temperature, then? So minus 75 to 10. And then these things grow between minus 75 to 50. Okay, so we'll set it to minus 60 then, like you said. That's fine. Oh, did I remove all this drywall? It's awkward. There you go. How are you guys doing? Not great, not terrible. You're elderly. That's fine. We don't want to actually run these until we got the cooling loop working. Because what we'll want to do is we'll want to disconnect this bridge and send it down here, and then we'll want to remove these pipes up top. Wait. Oh my god. For some reason I thought I could connect it like this. Okay. I think you're actually all done on this now. That pipe can get removed. Yeah, that looks so much neater than it was before. And that means we should do whatever we want with the ethanol and the nectar. I really want to get some ethanol pumped in there. We're still going to get rid of some of this mercury. So how about you sweep that up? Right, what's left? So now it looks like you're just doing the pipe up there. What's going on with all of this? So it looks like the steam is all condensed. It looks like we don't have any more oil to pour here, so we'll have to enable auto pump or something. I should set up a pitcher pump in here for sure. There you go. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why I haven't done it. No, I'll just put it here. Whatever. Why are we still dumping water in here? Because the oil wells are all full. How's the polluted water pipe looking? Right, that's almost done. Then that means we can start hooking up the petroleum again. Which is good. So now I think we priority 9 all of this. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe get a moment where your ear pressure just changes for some reason. Build all of that. Right, and then this bridge. So I think that's all connected properly now. So the water is in here. It shouldn't be heating up that much. I guess I'll enable auto bottle on this. Just turn it off later. I need to not forget about it. You should get this done fairly quickly. There you go. Mercury is being removed. The biobot is coming to dump all the ethanol. Hopefully you're going to dump more than 5 milligrams. Stop mopping that up, please. I could totally add the door here. Let's do it. Let's do it as a yellow alert, and then we can actually get in this way, and that'll be a lot easier. And a Spigot Seal will probably end up in here, but that's fine. We can come rescue him later. Put that there. Yep. Intrepid Explorer is already out and about. Oh god, they're all coming in. They're all like, we found the secret room. They found the back rooms. I do not care about these alveoveras. We've got better oxygen sources now. Let them die. I could set up more tanks in here if I want, but I'm probably not even going to bother. So these doors obviously don't block space gas exposure. Okay, that doesn't need to be yellow alert. So let's actually put the drywall down here anyways. There you go. We'll come wrangle you guys in a minute. So you're cooling down properly now. You should get colder. Now the main issue is we need to start introducing the gas in here again. And let's get the cooling really close. That should also be disconnected at the moment. Right, so now I need to wrangle. Oh wow, that guy's really starving. Wrangle. Wrangle dangle. I don't think anyone fled anywhere else. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, you need to get up here. It's irritating. Oh, right. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's why we put the door up here, so we just build the door and not worry about it. And that pipe... That pipe will just have to build. I think. So we'll do it like this. There's no real way of avoiding that one, I don't think. I put some bridges here so I can avoid that. Actually, I could put a bridge here, that's fine. So that one can come down here. But that one... That one's gonna have to be removed as well. Building melted. What's overheating? The door. Okay. I do not care about that. What's entombed? Picture pup. Ooh, fun. This is all sealed off somehow. Okay. You're all at temperature again now, that's good. That's where all our lumen quarters are. Right, so that just needs to be done. Let's see. This one also needs to be done. That needs to be done. I could remove these and put a door in, but I don't need to. I'm literally just building the door because I need to separate the room and I could build it here. Right, so you're on 6, you're on 3 again. Okay. Yeah, you're really starving. You grab some stuff? You can! Now you're no longer starving. That's how it works. They're very cute. They're very cute and they deserve better than what we're giving them. There we go. They're so cutie patootie. Right, are we done here? It looks like we're done up here, so let's rebuild. I'm going to priority 9 this stuff again. Priority 9, priority 9, priority 9. I don't think there's anything else I need to build. Greetings. That's what Winston says. How's Uglaviscal Bold doing? I haven't heard much from our favourite Jorge, George. Let's go have a look. You are doing construction supply, and then, to be honest, you're doing a lot of fabricating. Why is there so much steam in here? This was a vacuum, and now it's not. Oh, whatever. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh! This pipe. This pipe was not supposed to be stopped for this long. Right, that would explain why everything's breaking. Yes, good to use it. Yes, I didn't even notice any of that. I'm not sure why. I probably would have noticed it in about 5 minutes. Right, that goes there, that goes there. Oh god, that polluted water is going to be so hot now. Well... It's going to get mixed in with the rest. Yikes. It's probably just going to break the pipe outright, isn't it? Chaos. Well, as long as it doesn't break the liquid lock down here, we'll be alright. Because there wasn't any gas pressure here, but once one segment broke, all the other segments broke. We have set it so that this one is going onto the pipe first. This needs to be disconnected here, which it is. So it's prioritizing loading the polluted water from the hot zone. So hopefully this won't keep boiling. I'm probably going to have to insulate that. Right, I don't care about the door being broken. Nobody cares about doors being broken. Right, how's this looking? Nectar is getting nice and cold. So I think I'm ready to start pumping and dumping the oxygen back in. So what we'll do is remove that bridge, get the bridge put in here. We still haven't done this pipe. Amari is on the job. And then we can start actually cooling everything down. So that bridge needs to go here. And if I pause it immediately when he does that, and then I put that there, he should recognize he needs to do it. No. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Put this here. And I'm really hoping this is actually going to be enough to cool it down. So, in other news, vents. It fits some vents there. We have an abundance of oxygen, so we're using it to help conduct heat. We're just going to let it drain off into space. It's not a waste of material if we actually use it to conduct some heat. That's what I'm telling myself. Yeah, we'll get that all hooked up fairly quickly. Let's observe what's going on with the polluted water, because we should be getting petroleum coming up this pipe now, right? No? Ooh, the pipe broke. Okay, so that needs to get removed and replaced. The petroleum isn't going anywhere because it's not actually plugged into anything anymore. So that needs to go back in here. So that should start climbing up again. That's good. You need to build that pipe here. Okay, what's breaking now? There's no way the petroleum is boiling. Oh, it could be. Yes, it probably is. If it's actually flowing, it'll be right, though. Yeesh. We got some molten lead dripping down here. Interesting. Got a lot of random sand. God, this is, this area of the map is just dissolving around us, isn't it? Very interesting. Right. Well, the steam is going to continue to be an issue, so I think I actually have to insulate this now. So that's going to have to be insulated pipe. Probably made out of igneous rock. Actually, let's make that ceramic. We have loads of ceramic. And I'll insulate all of this for good measure. There you go. The petroleum should be fine, because that should keep flowing. Who's scolding? Oh, you trying to grab the sand? I'm also beginning to doubt the efficacy of putting the sand... Oh, you were grabbing some ceramic. Okay, that's funny. We're definitely going to blow up the volcano storage at the very end of the run, by the way. That's totally happening. Right, so... Nectar is now in here, which means that can go like this. This can actually be finished, and then that will connect up there. So now I can get you to remove this. And then this pipe goes here. And then that will actually cool down everything over here actively. And I think that means I can start venting in the oxygen again. Oh wait, no. You didn't build the pipe. Still need to build this pipe. Then we could do that. And that should actually cool everything down now. Oh, the trunk isn't being fertilized? What? I'm sure these were all priority 9. You've got to actually fertilize the trunks, guys. The other thing to do would have been to actually dump the snow in here and get that loaded. So we need a conveyor chute for snow. We're going to sort that out last. I want to make sure everything else works first. So, copy and paste here, 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 here. Move all that stuff out. Right, there should be no mercury in here now. It's just the bottles. That's fine. You can sweep this bottle up. Get all the remaining solids out of here. There's not actually that many solids in here because we demolished so much stuff. And then the gas. So the oxygen. Oh, hold on. Put this on again. No. Right, you need to actually build that pipe. Are you actually going to build this? What's the issue? Oh, the biobot's building it. That's the issue. Why are you building it out of obsidian? Oh, God. Oh, it's going to be conductive. It doesn't matter. Come on, biobot. I believe in you. Right, that's done. So now I'm going to switch this on again. We've got cold oxygen in here. There's lots of cold oxygen over here as well. I think what I'll actually do is I'll dig this out. And then that could all get connected up. Fun. Yeah, you guys are having fun, aren't you? Got loads of sour gas here again. That's good. Right, you fixed the pipe. That should help, but it's still gonna get too hot. This brine is getting too hot as well. Okay, so this needs to be insulated. We could have done this ages ago, but I didn't feel like it. We have to stop the pipes from exploding, otherwise we're going to have a continuous steam problem here, which is not the kind of steam problem we want. Right. Let's actually get someone to open this now. All the steam's gone out of here. We've got some oil here again. You probably dumped a bit too much oil in here now. Who's going to come open this? Ellie. Okay. We'll watch Ellie for a minute. Wait. Why have we got all this liquid in here? Nectar? Okay, sweep up all the nectar. Hello, Treble Queen. What am I working on? I'm working on having a drink. Just kidding. We're working on Spigot Seals. That's the plan. We've had a few derailments. Mainly, a pipe exploded over here, and now there's a load of steam in contact with the magma, so we have to insulate everything. I probably should have just sealed this off or done something, but whatever, it's fine. So everything's getting way hotter than it should be. Late stage ONI problems, I suppose. It's alright, they'll get everything done. This liquid pipe, you should be replacing that. But yeah, I think that's all fixed. So, what we did, so we have... Got to do this door first. Right, you need to shut this again now. Or actually, no, you've got more oil there, so you need to... You need to dump more oil in here again. There was steam exploding in here and destroying the liquid lock, so we've got to fix that. So, the spigot seals. Right, sorry. So we rationalized all the pipe over here. So the ethanol distiller pipe makes a lot more sense now. And importantly, we've set it up so that when we get Spigot Seal ethanol, that gets prioritized because that's going to be colder. And it's going to be easier to feed to the plants. What that actually means as well is I should insulate this pipe that's going to the Spigot Seals. The whole pipe. That's going to the plume squashes. We're going to try and feed the plume squashes with the Spigot Seal output. I'm beginning to think this is what you're actually supposed to do rather than the flock stuff. Because that ethanol comes out cold, and you're basically turning snow into ethanol. But at the moment, people are kind of having chaos. Can you actually do this? I'm going to have to pay attention to people's vitals as well, aren't I? I'll see. So we also fixed our Nectar management. So now that we're able to pump it out to some cooling loops. We swapped all the polluted water that was in this coolant loop for Nectar so we can get it colder. And now it's actually going to be running enough cooling through these machines that it's not going to overheat the trees. Oh god, what's melting? No. You can't be serious. Oh god, a conductive wire and an automated wire melted. And I don't know where. That's bad. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I missed where that happened. But in any case, it should actually be cold enough in here now that I can dump the oxygen in here and actively cool things a bit more. So we're venting oxygen. That's the aim. I think what I need to do is I actually need to do... Let's just cut off these vents. I don't think we need all these vents. We want a 50-50 the oxygen. That should provide a bit more productivity to all of these things. Obviously, it's nighttime at the moment, so the trees aren't growing. The Spigot Seal pups are down here. Right. What? This is lead. Why is the lead wire melting here? That should not be happening. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Joshua. I don't think I should have told you to dig this sand out. This is a bad idea. That being said, I think you're actually going to get it done. Oh, okay. Go heal you up in a minute. Tranquil Toes. Yes, that sounds useful now. Let's get definitely the most useless plant in the game. Bar none. Looks like we got some naphtha out because the petroleum was too hot. Yeah, looks like we got a lot of naphtha. We're dumping a lot of naphtha in here. Okay. We have made some more plastic, though. It's mostly plastic. But, yes. Interesting. I mean, we were trying to melt this area, in all fairness, so that's fine. Right, these trees have actually cooled down now. That's good. Right, I need to start healing some... Let's see. Joshua and Layra get healed. Right, yeah, these trees are starting to grow. Obviously, these branches won't grow. We know that. It's these ones that we're most interested in. We want everything to turn blue. The conductive panels are now blue, so that should be helping a lot. Might still take a bit of time. Oh, you're at -1. They are all cooling down. It's just taking time. So, what are we going to do while we're waiting for all of this? Because this is going to take a lot of time to actually calm down. We don't really want to load them with Spigot Seals until then. Probably just keep dealing with whatever crap's going on over here. All the snow is melting, that's very amusing. Oh, that's probably because this oxygen is very hot now. Yeah, okay. Oh, this room is no longer sealed. Interesting. That needs to be sealed. Otherwise we're going to end up with too much carbon dioxide, I think. All these plants are dying. Wow, lots of them have died now. I think it's because of liquid shenanigans. Right, wires are melting. Lots of wires are melting. These are gold wires. We built them out of gold and they're still melting. Let's build them out of mercury. They won't melt then. Well, this is very much annoying me, because all that gold is going to be lost forever. Look, it's actually cooled down the magma so much it's turned into tile. Which, to be fair, is probably going to simplify things a lot. This is not exactly what I wanted to use my steel on, but there's no real way of helping this. We've got some very colourful liquids down here we shouldn't have. We've got molten salt, we've got molten gold, we've got molten copper somewhere. We've got molten lead. Very well behaved. Right, just build all of this. I despair. The ethanol level is continuing to rise. Have you actually emptied out all the ethanol? You have. Okay, that's good. You are actually pumping some ethanol now. Hooray! Cold ethanol. Let's build the wire for now, please. Oh, you're grabbing all the steel that ended up down there? That's very funny. Was that a biobot that died in the magma? Stands a chance. Yeah, we'll just let this magma seal itself. You can see how much heat is dissipated from this magma with all these shenanigans. We're probably going to need to heal someone as well. Uglavisk! Uglavisk, you're scolding! Quick, you must divest yourself of your beard to save you from overheating. Right, Treraldo. Now look, we've actually got a cot here. We thought of this. Here you go, rest up. We did at least think of this. Right, I think you just need to do that for now. Have we actually built everything else over here? Not quite. Keep working on this. So let's go to priority 8 now. That's not right. Have I screwed something up here? Yes. The drywall. This should not be drywall. Right, that needs to go there. And then we can... These trees should all be priority 9. Because I want to get nectar. Now, if they're not growing... If they're not growing due to various reasons, they don't actually consume the snow. They do consume the snow if they're... Yeah, they do consume the snow if they're growing inefficiently. But other than that, they're still fine. Yeah, I think this is all starting to cool down. Yeah. It's just going to take a little while. Obviously, the drywall is also hot, which doesn't help. We're getting it under control. It's funny because the thumbnail for yesterday's VOD was literally just everything overheating and the Whiskers emote being sad. And today what we're going to do is we're going to have everything at the right temperature and Whiskers is going to be happy. No, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a zoomed out version. I want to get the Mercury stuff in there as well. Because we're going to test it all out with the Mercury too. So let's put the door in here. I do need to keep an eye out on the dupes. Need to make sure they don't scold themselves. Let's see. So these are going to be doors as well. Right, we built all the wire again. That's good. Wildbred Grapefruit is singing to the dupes. The cots. Okay. You guys aren't scolding that badly, so I think you're okay. Good. How are you doing? Because we should be seeing the temperature continue to decrease if we hover over here long enough. Oh, we got some tallow. A seal died. It does not seem to be changing temperature. Now, I wonder why that is. So if we look here, there is gas over here. I think the gas is still absorbing heat. I think the drywall is still too hot. I mean, is the drywall cooling down? The dupes are obviously very hot. But if the dupes are overheating this whole setup, then that's not going to work, obviously. Do I need to put a conductive panel over the trees? Because the problem with that is it would have to be every branch. And then I think at that point we just need to cut our losses. What about this farm tile? I could build more temp shift plates. I mean, the thing is, this ice is very cold. This ice should be dissipating its temperature into things. Surely. Of course, they're bringing lots of hot material through here still. Well, we'll keep watching it. We'll keep watching it. We'll keep building everything over here. I'm going to put the same setup in here again. And then, what we're going to do is we're actually going to try it out with the Mercury. The Mercury lamps. See if we can get all that working. Because I want to test whether the Mercury lamps are going to overheat or not. When we're pumping the Mercury directly into them. But I'm beginning to think the real answer is just not doing this in a vacuum. And I need to not drywall the mesh tile. That one down here is going to be a door as well. And yeah, I'm going to keep going until, I don't know, probably like 9 o'clock today. So I need to get some sleep because I've been knackered all day. But we can get this done. And then I think whatever stage we get to today, we'll cut our losses and then do move on to the rust smelter next week. I mean, these bottom ones have cooled down. This oxygen is getting cooler. What about... what's actually causing the issue? The conveyor rail is hot. Conveyor rail isn't conducting heat with anything as far as I can tell. The gas pressure is higher down there. I mean, the more drywall we add, the more gas will stick around, but also the more initial heat everything's going to have. So I'm not sure that's really a huge benefit. Right, what's this going to look like as well? So, we've done that, so this door can go in here. I can go there, and then that can get finished off. Am I even going to go over here? I don't know if I'm even going to go over here, to be honest, at this point. Cancel. Yeah, cancel these. Oh wow, some mercury solidified over here? That's not very convenient. Right, door. And then drywall, all of this. Door goes here. Put these in. And then what else do we want? We want the vents. I'm trying to cool this stuff down. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to... That should go like this. That's what should be going on here. Yeah, do that. That one's going to get less oxygen if we do that. That might be fine. We'll see. This ethanol is not very cold anymore. The nectar is all very cold now. If we look at the nectar, the nectar is actually heating up by 10 degrees on the loop. So we are, I mean, we're still running this loop fairly heavily. And if we look at the start here, it looks like... Is this really where all the cooling's happening? Looks like it. I think we probably need to wait until it's been running a bit longer before we can actually make any solid conclusions on that. Is this a case where we just put more temperature plates in? Maybe these temperature plates need to be made out of something conductive rather than ice. Because the ice is never very conductive. We can make it out of diamond. The problem is the diamond is hot. But we are actively cooling everything. Let's test it. If we put a diamond temperature plate here and here... then that should transfer its heat over to the ice. The problem is, it's probably going to melt all the ice, isn't it? We'll see. I would love to get this working where it actually is, but maybe not. So the ethanol is coming down here. It is certainly cooler. And then that should actually reduce the demand on our cooling loop down here as well, a little bit. Well, I still can't really call this a success. Right, how are we doing? We've got 5 out of 6, 3 out of 6. How long do these eggs take to incubate? They take 20 cycles to incubate. What we could do... Right. I'm biting the bullet. We'll get rid of this tree. What we'll do is we'll put a critter pickup here. We'll just let the spigot seals run around down here. And we can't actually put a door in here. We can put a door in here. Well, we could if we didn't put this notifier here. The spigot seals can't get out of here anyways. They can't use a ladder. They're not smart enough. They don't have thumbs. Actually, that's the issue. They don't have thumbs. But in any case, we can put a critter drop-off in here, or a critter pickup, and then grab them. And then all the excess spigot seals can run around. And then we'll have to figure out how to kill all the excess spigot seals, because we can't drown them. Perhaps we shove them in a steam room. Or something. Wow, this is very cold now. This is actually cooling down so much, I should probably seal this off. The steam turbine does not need to be this cool. Now that I think about it, this is probably where most of the heat dissipation is going. Well, now the loop's filled up with Nectar, I could probably actually remove this stuff. So let's actually just put it up like that. Leave that in there. And then we can seal this room. And then we don't have to worry about that. I guess at the moment it's kind of cooling down the oxygen a little bit. But I don't think it's really helping it too much. If I run the pipe through the farm tiles, it will cool the farm tiles as well. That is something I probably should have been doing. Is there a convenient way of doing that now we put this all in? I don't think so. I think we're gonna try. I think we're gonna try, because that will work. Right, let's think about this. So, radiant... Okay, don't put the pipe there. Radiant pipe. Put all these segments. And then we rearrange these a little bit. This is going to look very janky. Do it like that. And that one go. This is going to trigger everyone. No. This is even triggering me now. I'm gonna have to think of something better than this. Go back to the drawing board. No. Right, there you go. I think I'm probably gonna need to go to the loo. That will help. Wow, all the oil froze. All the oil we had in here as conductive medium froze. I think we'll just seal this off then. Although you're going to have to remove this temperature plate. I'm going to set you to priority 7. No way you're already doing this. Okay, good. Right, did you build the diamond? You did. Did it help? A little hot at the moment. Maybe it's helping? I mean, it's all dark at the moment, so it doesn't help. Right. I think I'm going to go to Lou quickly. So, it is cycle 718. And I'm just going to leave it over these things. And then I'll come back. Will I go anywhere? Yeah, here we go. Yes. I'll see you in a minute. Plants are continuing to die. Right, what's going on? Plants are dying. You meet for a meeting and you're suddenly gone hopeful. I know. I'm not very satisfied with this. I feel like this isn't working. I'll just adjust my settings. That's better. Right. Yeah, you're not cooling down. We're still venting the oxygen through here. We're actually venting a lot of oxygen through here. We obviously don't need to hook this up yet, so let's cut this off for now. So these ones are fine. Is that because it's conducting off the ethanol? Do I need to actually just drop some liquid blobs up here? Would that help? I mean, those things are hot at first, so that's definitely not helpful. But they're cooling down fairly quickly. These top ones aren't. Is this just the case where I remove the top row? Interesting this temperature overlay shows these all as 45 degrees or whatever. They're not even built yet. Right, and why is it so hot down here? I guess it's just because this stuff is all hot. What's in this pipe?
Thanks for the raid.
Hello, Max. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well today. I was trying to watch you earlier, but I couldn't because the internet wasn't behaving. I'm not sure whether it was my internet or whether it was your Twitch, but I hope you're doing well. We are playing around with Spigot Seals at the moment. We've not quite succeeded. How you doing, Blood Blight? Hello, Lady Calamity. So basically, we thought our cooling loop was too hot, so we replaced all the polluted water with Nectar. And that's all in here now. I'm going to plumb this. So this is now at minus 60 degrees. So this should definitely be cool enough. And it is cooling down the equipment. Why is there a conductive panel here? Oh, because there was originally a load alert, or is it now? I think it was Twitch. Generally, my upload was fine, but Twitch kept crashing. Yes, I'm not sure what was going on with that. Long story short, the liquid's going into the loop. We've kind of cooled down these trees, but not the ones up top. And I'm trying to figure out why that is. I think I need to run the liquid through here as well. And I'm not really convinced I've got a great way of doing this, but if we cool down the trunks, that should help, right? So if we do something like this, then maybe we can send it over here. Also, all the alveolas seem to be suffering. So I think what we would actually do is send it like that. And then we'd probably bend it around a little bit to get to these radiant pipes as well. And we'll run the radiant pipe through the farm tiles, and that should help. We're going to try it out. Right, what's entombed? The doors are entombed. That thing's broken. Have wires been melting, or was it snow tiles? We had a major steam breach down here. It doesn't look like the wires melted, though, anymore. We replaced it with steel. We had a lot of liquid running through these pipes, which was bursting, but the steam pressure was decreased enough I don't think it's an issue anymore. People are scolding as well, because they're running down here to grab sand. Which was not my brightest idea, but they're doing it anyways. Other than that, the base is running fine. We rationalized all of our ethanol pipe here. So now what should happen is the ethanol, the squashes, should prioritize ethanol from the Spigot Seals. Because it's cold. And then if there's not enough from them, then it will dump it from the ethanol distillers. And then we just remixed our nectar loops so that we're filling our cooling loop more efficiently. And at the moment, it's dumping all the extra nectar into here because we're just doing silly buggers with all of this. And I think we're going to set stuff to priority 9 here now. So we're going to keep trying to cool everything down. I'm not sure this diamond temperature plates will work. Actually, it's getting cooler. Right, what's the tree looking like? Is this actually cooling down? I think it might be. Not by much, though. How hot are the Spigot Seals? They're at minus 28 degrees. So they're comfortable. We've got 5 in here, 2 in here. Some of them are dying because they're old. So the issue is, right, we've got all this Mercury stuff up here that we can set up whenever we want with these lamps. And I'm kind of telling the dupes to do this next. I'll have to actually get them to come in here with the ladders. I can stick some ladders here to get this built. So let's do that. So I think that's going to have to go there. I think if we do that, then we can build all of this. Did I build the mesh tile in the wrong place? I think I did. It's awkward. Cancel that. And then that ladder's going to go here. And that one is going to go here. I've never done anything with Spigot Seals before, so I'm kind of just playing around and seeing what's going on, and we'll refine this before we do the next build. But I'm thinking I probably want to do these guys in the base with just the Mercury lamps, and then use them to get the initial ethanol instead of the floxes. Because feeding the trees the snow and then feeding the trees to the seals seems easier than doing the floxes. Because the ethanol that comes out of the flox line is hot, and it also produces a lot of carbon dioxide from the ethanol distillers, which is against what you're trying to do. And it's just taken me 720 cycles to realize that's how we should have started. But that's fine. I'm glad that there's actually interesting decisions to make like that in the DLC. This tree just died. Straight up. What's going on? Right, so disconnect this. There's no pipe through here. Am I literally not allowed to pipe under here? I'm not. Okay. That's gonna need to be a bridge then. Interesting. Yes, I must have killed the tree somehow. That's awful. We're trying our best. We are getting at least some ethanol out of them, which is better than nothing. I mean, there is an argument to be made I should also be sweeping out of here, but that's not really... I'm not that interested in that. A plug sluglet ego. What? Atmosphere? Oh, you've got a load of brine up here. Okay. Sweep that out. We made some naphtha up here. Some of the plastic, some of the petroleum we were pumping into the plastic got a bit too hot. But that's fine. We use naphtha for liquid locks and stuff. Speaking of which, let's go down to... Wow. Wow, we've really overheated the base now. It's getting too hot. It's definitely getting too hot for these Alveoveras. Is that because... Probably it's just because of the oxygen, isn't it? Yeah, this is really hot. Oh, well. I'm too late to care about this. To be honest, we probably shouldn't even be running these anymore. Look, Captain Blombeard, is that a planted aquarium behind me? It is! There's Whiskers. Look, channel mascot Whiskers is out and about for a change. I have fed them today. Yeah, we've got some platies, we've got a weatherloach, we've got some bristlenose plecos, we've got the zebradanios, and we have loads and loads of hillstream loaches because they keep breeding in here for some reason. And then behind me, we have the frogs. And the filter intake is, the filter outlet is kind of, only you adjust that. But the frogs are doing fine. They're enjoying their new plant a lot. That plant is growing out of control, to be honest. But yeah, the fishy friends. We're a fish enthusiast channel. Well, right, what's overheating? God, is everything really just going to break over here? Why is this so? Why is this so hot? What did you do? You'll be fine. Stable auto repair. I get the feeling you just dumped something hot in here by accident. We're totally breaking this space. We're not even meaning to. Yeah, you're too hot now. Who's doing this pipe? All these snow tars are melting as well. Right, can I just replace all of these? You've done one Wellstead tank before and enjoyed it overall as a learning experience. That big pain trying to keep it balanced and ended up with a bad planarian infestation. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, my main issue with this tank is there's too many plants. They're growing very quickly. I need to probably actually dispose of some of them. When are you actually going to build this? Uglavisk is on the way. Gotta watch Uglavisk. He's in the tube. He's a tuber. Stop, I'm not a tuber. So, if the Alveoveras are dying and we're not going to keep prioritizing them, then I guess we should probably stop letting CO2 into the base, but I'll wait until later for that one. Right. So you built that thing now. So the nectar is cooling down the trees. This is cooling down considerably faster. This is technically cooling down. But not very fast. So even though we have the radiant pipe, because the liquid's going into the bridge, it's not really getting cooled down very well. So that's probably not it. What we probably actually have to do is reverse the conveyor bridge, and then we're going to have to figure it out for all of these. That's going to be very annoying. And the thing is, it's helped the trunk, but that still hasn't helped the tops. And I don't think it matters how much oxygen we dump in here. They're just not cooling down enough. So are these ones fluctuating, or are they just have they just decided they're cool enough? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it was just a bad idea having this in a vacuum. So the light levels don't seem to be blocked by the gas at all. So what we could do is we could just seal everything up. If we did it with diamond tiles, some of the light would get blocked. We could do it with airflow tiles and have a layer of liquid on the top, but I'm pretty sure liquids block lights, don't they? At least a little bit. No, it's difficult to know. I mean, it looks like the answer is no. Liquids do not block light. We could do that. And then what we would have to do is we would have to actually drywall all of this up here. I think we're going to have to do this, because otherwise we're just not getting enough conductivity in here. So let's commit to this. Let's build the airflow tiles. Replace all the mesh tiles with airflow tiles. And then this is annoying. We have the tube here. I don't think it matters too much, because what we can actually do, this stuff isn't going to fuck. What we could do is we could put an extra tile over here. I realized there wasn't actually enough room to put a branch here, so none of this stuff is going to work. Apart from the meteor stuff. We'll put a bottle emptier here, and then we'll put drywall all the way along here, and probably all the way here as well, just to make sure we can dump the liquids. Maybe we'll put 2 of these in here. And then we'll dump some nectar in here, probably. I can't believe the crude oil froze. I mean, I can, because we set the cooling loop to below that temperature. But quite rare that you actually end up doing that. And then we'll just let it all drain out here. Because all we need is the liquid to drip all the way over here. And then what we are annoyingly going to have to do is actually come in here and drywall all of this. But the good news is, I think we can reach most of it by putting the ladders in on those tiles. Okay, it looks like not everyone. Well, put them all over here anyway. That should be most of the tiles. And we'll put all the drywall over here as well. We could have played around with this in sandbox mode before doing this, but frankly, I haven't had time. I wanted to just have an experiment with it live for a change. I also need to stop pausing the game. Yeah, get all that built. We'll move the ladders over here as well, so... I think that's fine. We'll keep going for another 2 hours or so. And then if we're successful, then we're successful. If we're not, then we'll just try again in a new run. That should be a drywall, shouldn't it? Yeah. Right, I'm probably going to stop dumping the oxygen here for now. There's no point until it's actually going to all be retained. Ooh, that looks different. But yeah, the airflow tile. Apparently, the airflow tile also contains the gas, and it won't actually dissipate in the airflow tile. Which is weird. It allows the air to flow through it, but not into space. And I guess it makes sense that's how it works. But look, you can see what's actually happening here. The oxygen is getting over here, and it's staying in these tiles until it flows out. Very bizarre. Yeah, I'm not bothering with all this pumping shenanigans. This is going to be too annoying. And frankly, I'm gonna remove all of this stuff as well. So, let's see. Actually, if I cut this off here, that'll drain all that liquid out. No, no, no. Cut this off. Then I can go there. Then you can remove all of that. Is there too much liquid in here now? There might be too much liquid in here. We'll add some more. We're going to add all the coolant loop down here as well. That's not going to be a long-term issue. But if we're actually running the oxygen in here, I mean, maybe we'll still maintain the conductive panels anyways, but maybe not. That's all priority 9. Right, let's just get this all finished. Just do all of this, please. Steam turbines staying nice and cool. Steam turbines are flooded. That ain't good. So I guess I need to come over here and start sweeping out. Ooh, there's too much liquid. That does make sense. Oh, you've dumped too much oil in here. Gross. Yeah, I probably should have remembered that was the thing. I can let oil out here. That's not great. The biobot's gonna come down and do this. Right. I'm gonna go grab one of these. I've also got a load of headphone fluff on my bag. Okay. God, this biobot is going to take absolutely ages to get down here. Okay. Whatever. The poke shell's angry! Look. We've ignored the poke shell the entire time and now he's angry. Poke shells are the one critter that I still haven't really done anything with. Also, it looks like you've got some brine in here somehow. So let's empty these again. There you go. Okay. It looks like you can reach all of this. Good. You trying to run the light? Well, I haven't set the automation yet, so you probably shouldn't be. We did dump a little bit of mercury in here by accident, so maybe we'll just consume all of that first. It's trying its best. We'll build the same setup over here again, and then we'll actually... Okay, let's actually go in harvest mode and disable these as well. This one also needs to be disabled. We'll set this up with the mercury first, and then maybe we'll expand the valves out over here. We'll see. I don't think we can, because this arrangement doesn't quite tessellate properly. That was the purpose of this whole study, was to test how much of a benefit we really got from doing this. Suppress notification on you. And suppress notification on all of you. I'm very glad I can copy that across with the suppress notifications mod. Oh, this needs to be a mesh tile. Yeah. In actual fact, these need to be mesh tiles too. It is just going to take them a while to build all this stuff, to be honest. A lot of back and forthing. And running through here isn't actually that convenient either. It looks like they are preferring to run through here rather than down the bottom generally. It's fairly interesting. Right, I need to build the pickup. So pickup goes here. And then all spigot seals will get picked up and dropped in here. Because we've got... How many eggs we've got now? We've got 10 eggs. So at least they're feeling like breeding a little bit. That's nice. Has everything stopped breaking over here now? Right, I've got to dig these tiles. Okay. Metal ore do we have now? Do we have enough? Why do we not have iron ore on this list? Iron ore should definitely be on this list. I probably don't need iron on the list anymore, because any iron we get, we're just going to turn into steel. But we have actually run out, so we're not getting any more steel. There you go. Seems like these plume squashes have calmed down now. But we're not building up any excess ethanol from the spigot seals. That's kind of expected at the moment. Trees are at the right temperature again, that's good. Oh, why are you digging up the friggin' plants? That's not what I wanted. Why did I do that? Well, I literally told him to do the dig errand. It's not really very controversial. Are we getting brine in this pipe? Is that what's happening? We shouldn't be. Oh, there is some salt water here. I think I'm just gonna disconnect this now. There's not really a lot of water left here. And we're still feeding it from the geysers, so it's not like we're ever gonna run out of water. So that's probably fine. Wow, cycle 721. So this is actually the second longest run we've ever done in this game. That's nice. Usually we get to around cycle 600 or so. I do feel like I'm outstaying my welcome just a little bit. Way up to Amari. More granite. Fair enough. You're too hot. You're too hot. Okay. There's a Spigot Seal egg. Right, so set you to max. Well, I don't know. Set you to max 0 and then wrangle Spigot Seals. The adults. I don't mind having all the babies running around in here. Realistically, we're going to have a lot of adults running around here as well. So, if we're going to cook these guys or freeze them, they freeze at like minus 100 C. That doesn't seem very good. So we would probably have to boil them. Which probably means... instead of doing that, we would actually set up a critter sensor and we would divert eggs, I think, like we do with the Floxes. Now we don't get any meat from Spigot Seals. They turn into tallow when they die. The eggs are going to be the only actual source of meat. So at the moment we're just dumping the eggs here. What I could do is probably shove an auto sweeper here. And maybe a conduction panel here as well. That's probably fine. Right, let's do that. Let's put a conduction panel here. We're gonna deconstruct this. So we can't put any pipe segments whatsoever in the middle of a conduction panel. Learn that. So this needs to go here. And then the auto sweeper can go here. That can get powered here. Have I built a load of steel conductive wire somewhere? Probably. The loader isn't going to conduct any... like, this liquid isn't going to conduct any heat either, so I probably need a conduction panel on this too. And that's going to be where we put the eggs. So then what we'll do... so you can't reach that tile. So what we'll actually do is... what we'll actually do is we'll send this down here. Because we don't need this ladder. And then the eggs will get dumped in a conveyor receptacle. And then they'll get cracked into raw egg. This does not need to be yellow alert, to be honest. So this one can go here. And then that can just send the liquid through there. See, they're building all this stuff first. Yellow alert is failing. He's made a mess. Steve, why are you making a mess? What's up? You just felt like doing it. Bathrooms are all working, everything's working. Just felt like having a pee. Fair enough. So, yeah, that's going to be raw egg. And then what I could do then is I could put another conveyor loader here. And then that can... Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yellow alerts do seem to do that. We didn't do a lot of yellow alert, though. So then this conveyor could be for raw egg, and then that can go to get cooked. Because that can all be made into omelettes like usual. And I think this is going to have to be how we stop the spigot seals from overpopulating, because we tried shoving plug slugs in a steam room once, and that was not very efficient at actually killing them. They ended up filling the steam room and then eating all the metal that we were also cooling in the steam room. So, probably not that. Right, so this is going to come down here. And then that is going to go into the food conveyor, which is this one. Yeah, that's all food. So that needs to plug into the wire here. And this needs to be just critter eggs. But we only want to actually dump stuff in here. We only want to load this if there's a maximum number of critters in here, which means we need to actually seal this off somehow. It's going to be annoying because we can't put a door in any of this because of the transit tube. Okay. You know what? No. I'm literally just going to set the critter sensor to an arbitrarily high value. At this point. We'll set it to 64 critters. So if there's 64 critters or more outside the map, then we start converting them all to egg. Now this feels like a half-baked plan. But it's better than no plan, because otherwise we're going to end up with millions of spigot seals down here. And I'm kind of just doing this while we're waiting for all of the drywall to get built as well. I mean, at least the bottom trees are growing, but that's not really enough. It's not really enough ethanol. Well, it's not really enough nectar for all these seals. Right. You built all of that stuff up there. We've got to wait for you to build the rest of it. So this one here also needs to be cooled. We could actually, if I deconstruct this, I could actually move the pipe. If I move it here, then what I'll do is I'll just take that and I'll put a conduction panel on that. Then that can go that way, and then I can remove all of this. I don't want to use the mercury for the conduction panel because there's a very low heat capacity. Well, it's not the best plan in the world. This only goes up to 64. So if you count more than 64 critters... Oh, okay, maybe we can lower it a little bit then. Maybe like 48. Then you shove all the eggs in here. And then they get dumped in here. They get dumped in a receptacle. And then when they spoil, because they're being stored in a receptacle, the raw egg falls out here. And then you are set specifically to raw egg. And then that just gets shipped off. And that should work. What about tallow? Tallow should go in here as well, shouldn't it? Actually, that is a consideration. Tallow will go in here automatically. The main issue with this as well is that the tallow and the raw egg aren't actually going to get swept up into this unless this triggers. There's too many dudes. Maybe that won't be an issue. Let's see. We could also set up infrastructure for actually cooking tallow. Where would we even find tallow? Liquefiable, apparently. Interesting. The alveoviras are really struggling now. Where are they? Yeah, they're basically all dying. Got pop eardrums down here as well. Oh well. You guys all missed Plants Have Died from the Barplug Friends playthrough so much, so I thought I'd bring it back. Okay, this is good. They can actually reach all the drywalls with these plastic ladders. It's good. So, did you actually build the wire? No. I didn't tell you to build one. That's fair enough. We got some excellent fruit just to mix things up. What's going on over here? I don't honestly think I even care that much about these. I may just leave it. Stupid thing about this is I have to tell them to stop digging up the plant as well when I drag over the dig errand. Right, you're pretty nearly done. So we have a lot of excess ethanol. We actually have a lot of tallow over here as well. We don't really have any excess plume squash. What foods would we even make with tallow? We could make pemmican. Space food. Probably worth doing. Yeah, that's probably worth doing. So one of these kitchens. I don't think we actually need 4 grills. I think I could replace exactly one of these grills with a deep fryer. I think these are on slightly different settings. Maybe. One of them is set to frost buns. How many frost buns have we made? Not that many. Oh, let's go down to the volcano. Looks like the steam turbines are no longer flooded. That's good. And now I'm going to fill this back in. I'm really glad I didn't break anything. Of all the random ice melting everywhere. Right, so this is all actually done now. So if I put the deep fryer in here, so it requires 480 watts, which is actually a lot of power. We can make squash fries, nosh noms. Oh, we can't make pemmican. We can make pemmican with the micro musher? You don't make it with the grill, do we? No, it's the micro musher. Okay. It's mildly underwhelming. We're not even going to bother. We're not even going to bother actually using the deep fryer. We would use the deep fryer if we actually had Paku or poke shells branched, but there is no real need for that, so. Whereas we do actually have a need for space food. Obviously we can make berry sludge if we want, but I don't think there's really much point. We're making the pepper bread for the morale more than anything. Yeah, we make it in here. So meat and tallow, so that needs to be priority 9. Because the pemmican will last forever. And then we set it so the duplicants don't eat the pemmican. Yes, which they already don't. Although, it seems to be an odd amount that's left. So maybe we actually reset this. Right, so now nobody should be eating any pemmican. Okay. Then maybe we put like a little furniture statue here. Here you go. Have a lead block. We haven't done that anyway yet. Metal statues anyway. Right. This is ready. It's all behind the transit tube. So now we need to dump a random liquid in here that will stay cold. So could be ethanol, probably not. Mercury. This is a... No, the mercury is going to solidify because it's getting too cold. Nectar? Could be nectar. I guess it's nectar. Okay. And hopefully that's all going to pour out here and not actually block the light, and it's going to seal the gas. And then the issue with that is... The issue with that is then that we need to seal it over here, and we should probably actually... Oh, cock. Should probably actually have the access to this be in the base. But, for now, I'm just going to put a mechanized airlock here, and we're just going to periodically pump in oxygen. Because it is too late in this run for me to really give a shit about that. We're just doing science now. We have plenty of oxygen. I'm not fussed. That does mean that probably this will actually need to be insulated tile because it's not going to have a liquid on it. It's going to go there, and then this is all going to have to be insulated tile. What I think I'm going to do here is I'm actually just going to remove this stuff, seal it off. do for now. How many eggs we got now? We got 11. Not great. Also, if any of you spigot seals jump out of here, you're not coming back in. Right, so don't worry about any of that. Just, I mean, well, do remove this. We'll just seal all of this off. I do not care. You know, pending deliveries. Oh, there is a bit of nectar here. There was a little bit. Need more. Any random nectar for us? There is over here a little bit. Any substantial amounts of random nectar? No. Because we've just spilled it randomly everywhere. Sweep all of this. That probably is enough nectar. That probably is enough nectar for it to work. So let's actually get them to sweep all of this. As annoying as it's going to be. Give it a try. It's not like you're up to that much otherwise. And then this random bottle empty where we're dumping random liquids don't include nectar. Because I'm sure we've dumped a not insubstantial amount of it in here. But not that much. Okay. There's some nectar in here as well. But I don't think we can really grab that very easily. The only thing about these airflow tiles is you really can't see very easily that there's liquid here. Here, the radiation, very slightly. We could also just dig up some trees. As sad as that is, I think we probably will do that. Are there any easy to grab trees? There's a couple. We want trees that are full of nectar. There's a couple in here. Let's grab these. There's some in space as well. We have plenty of seeds, so I'm not really fussed about that. That's probably more nectar than we would have gotten otherwise. Yeah, that's fine. So that should increase the amount of nectar available. Surely. Thank you for dumping a very insignificant amount of nectar in there. Yes, once you've dug the trees, that will do. We'll get Farmer Stinky on it. We never did anything with this volcano. I don't think we ever will. It's kind of sad. So we should be making more pemmican now, shouldn't we? Because this is set to priority 8. So if we get meat and tallow, we should just end up with pemmican. Right, you have dug up the nectar, so that should be good. Where are you taking this? Right, where are you going with this nectar? You shouldn't be dumping it anywhere else. Oh, you're not. Somehow this is the quickest route you've determined. Okay. Oh, I mean, it is literally right by the exit point. I guess that actually makes sense. Wow. What a twist. Right. So that should actually start flowing. Yes, good. And then, if we check this, the light is not obstructed at all by the nectar. Or the oxygen. We're down to 7 bonbon seals. Well, that's probably fine. Probably just a little bit of waiting now. So, yeah. Just to summarize quickly, because we're going to do this next week. The plans for the rust melter. So, we're going to have a heating element over here, and then we're going to have a big heat exchanger. So the rust is going to go in at the top of this region, and then it's going to snake via conveyor rails all the way down here, which is another reason why we've been making loads of iron ore from the rust as well. And then there's going to be diamond tiles, and those diamond tiles are very conductive, and they're going to be spaced out like this, and they're going to be separated by vacuum. So the rail, so let's say, so the rust is going to go in here, come out that way, and then the iron, once it's melted and condensed again, it's going to go this way. And that should exchange the heat pretty efficiently and save a lot of the heat energy. Then we just got to design the elements so that where the rust actually touches the volcano heat and it all gets boiled into the iron. And then we actually need to cool down the iron again after that point. So we need to make sure it only just flips to molten iron, and then we can immediately cool it on something. Probably the incoming rust. That will probably be the final bit where we cool it against. So the only complicated bit would be the design of the bit where it actually does the final heat transfer, and then it's just a big long snake. And I've tested it in sandbox mode, and it worked pretty well. But what I will do at the end of the stream today is I'll save it, and then we'll turn this on, and we'll see how quickly it boils all this liquid. Just because I'm curious. And we need to end on something a bit more exciting than what we're doing. Right, how's it looking? The nectar is creeping over. The ethanol is poured out over here. We've got some mercury back in here. What a shame. I don't think that actually... That is totally making a difference, actually. Oh my god. I hate it. We should have just swept it out. Got rid of the mercury from everywhere else, but not here. This is something else I'm looking forward to. Once we've actually dumped the once we actually start to dump the mercury up here again, we're gonna be able to dump it in that tank again. Get it out of here. There you go. Now we might actually start pumping some ethanol again. Right, how much more nectar is there? I think there's a fair bit left. Did you actually take all the bottles? No, there's still some bottles here. There might be... Here's another tree. Okay, we can come in here and grab this one. And we can do that by just digging out this tile, because then it will collapse from all the snow. Set you to priority 9. Why can't you reach this? The biobots can reach it. Okay. That's fine. Oh, right, because it's only accessible via this bit where the dupes aren't allowed to go, for some reason. Now all this is melted, I can probably just re-enable this door. Because they can't get through here. That's fine. I won't set you for now. Right, these light sensors are going to have to move slightly to accommodate the auto sweep. That's fine. There we go. Oh, it's so close. You just need a little bit more. I'm gonna yellow alert these now. Sorry. I've been waiting long enough. Man, I really regret building all this Mercury stuff over here. But we'll test this lot. So, let's see. So this one's going... We planned this all out with the light sensors in mind. So that one's going to go there. That one's going to go here. The loaders are going to go here. Here. And that means we can put a light sensor in here, here, and here. And that doesn't actually make any difference. We just need to change the wiring slightly. So that means the automation wire is going to go here and probably just here, right? Oh, here's one other change from the quality of life update that I'm really excited for. They're making it so that when you enable sandbox mode, you can actually see all of the overlays. And you probably don't know this, but whenever I make the sandbox showcase videos on YouTube, it's really annoying because whenever I'm trying to showcase any of the automation or conveyor rail layouts, I have to switch to the tab here, like the actual building tab. Now I'm not going to have to do that. Actually makes a difference to me. Unbelievable. So yeah, that works. It's a little bit ugly, but it does all fit. And then, let's see. These ones go here and here. And then... oh, you shouldn't go here. And then we're just gonna make all of this insulated tile. Can I actually reach all of this? I hope so. Right, where's the nectar?
Thanks for the follow.
Still need to dump more nectar. Kunactien, thank you very much for the follow. Enjoy your fishy and froggy emotes that for some reason haven't showed up. You will have access to them now. Whiskers sends their regards. You're having a pleasant Friday evening. I am. I'm a bit annoyed at how long it's been taking to actually get this working. Is there really no more nectar we can dump in here? No, Nails and Maria are on it. I'm just getting into the transit tube. There you go. Oh, that could have been a bit more nectar. We just need an actual substantial amount of nectar, please. We're very close to getting this to work. Is there any more nectar I could sweep up? Like random nectar? Yes, there is in here. From the steam turbine. I think we will. Kind of aware this is probably going to overheat if we do that, but that's fine. Hello, hello, I saw you on YouTube. I tend to ask a lot of questions, especially now as I'm brain lagging and I don't know how to improve the state of my colony. Fair enough, no worries. I'm glad you've been enjoying the YouTube. This is becoming one of my longest runs on YouTube, which is quite something. We've definitely learned a lot and done a lot of new things, so it has been worthwhile. I feel like I never get quite as far as I want in these playthroughs before they update something, and I need to jump ship again. But we'll see if the changes to pondering actually make a difference with that, because if they do, then I'll start running it on higher speeds again. Right, what's this? Okay, the auto sweeper's going to go here as well. That's fine. And then the wire, that's fairly straightforward. That one's just going to come in here. So this one is going to come down. And then this one is going to come across. Down. Seems fine. And then remove all of this as well. There you go. We're so close. Look, there's almost enough nectar in here. I'm considering just doing it now. The problem with doing this approach where you're just pouring it out over a flat surface is it takes a while for the liquid pressure to all dissipate. So by the time we actually get... I think you're probably actually done. I think there's enough nectar here. We don't need to worry about this anymore. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Because that's just going to start dripping out into space over here now. Yes, there we go. We're finished. So now, once you've built this tile, this should actually be gas sealed again. The funny thing is, there's actually enough room for us to put a liquid lock in. If I really felt like it. But I don't. I just want to see if this works first. Because what this means is, the gas, the oxygen, should actually stop dissipating over here. Why is it all dissipating over here? I think it's literally dissipating over here due to vacuum pressure. There's just so little oxygen here. And it has all been dissipating out this end for a while. So I'm not going to worry about that. You're on Discord asking people. Now my question is, I have a bunch of free space of brick. I have 5 steam turbines, 9 natural gas generators, planning on spending 10 hours or somewhere trying to build a natural gas boiler. 5 petrogens, reserve space of 6s, and a bunch of free space I don't know what to do with. Any advice what to do? Oh, you posted a Discord. Kilns? Maybe kilns? Yes, we do have a Discord. People do answer questions there. People are quite active in there, occasionally. I like putting kilns in them. Rock crushers generate a decent amount of heat as well. Geotuners produce a decent amount of heat. If you're geotuning them with non-volatile stuff, like the... Probably not the refined phosphorus one. But like the abyssite geotuners, if we're geotuning volcanoes, that could be good to put in an industrial brick. I haven't actually built an industrial brick in a while. We used to do that a fair bit, but I've kind of stopped doing that at this point. We'll probably do one again at some point. Because at the moment, I'm trying to melt... I think it's just because we're playing on the cold asteroids. And we're trying to heat areas up. I think that's why I have been doing it. The metal refinery, glass forge, coal generator, kiln in there as well. Man, I don't know. Sounds like you have a huge brick then, if you got all that stuff in there. Now, can you actually reach these tiles? I'm thinking the answer is no. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get you to come down here, and then you can reach that. 750 tiles. I guess it's not huge, but it's still 25 by 30. That's pretty big. I don't think I usually make a brick that big. Oh no! Oh no, this isn't on, is it? Actually, is that even going to be an issue? That's just the excess nectar. We can sweep this up again. That's just going to be the excess nectar that drains out of here. It's still going to have a liquid layer. It's actually fine. Well, I guess it's mildly annoying, because now it's all ending up down here. And because this is exactly 2 tiles tall, it's going to creep all the way over to the pump. It's very funny. I'm not sure that needs a reload. We'll see. In any case, could you actually do this? I would appreciate it. I don't actually think you're doing anything else now. I think you guys are just vibing for a little bit. I haven't given you any other building projects. So I wonder what you're actually going to get up to these days. Oh, they're going to do the slow climb. That's no good. I think we've got to make this a plastic ladder then. If they're going to have to do the weird hop. Building broken. Wait. Oh no, why is the pipe breaking here? Water pipe is broken. Why? You just realized you went too hard with dupes and you dropped 500,000 calories, no deep freezer yet. Ah, yes, the old classic. Yeah, we've got some proper freezers. We're running them with a Nectar aquatuna loop. It's working pretty well. Oh god, what's melting now? What? Did we build something out of Mercury by accident? It looks like we just built something out of very hot stuff. Okay. Right. Build this airflow tile before all the nectar dissipates. So now the issue is... I'm going to get some random nectar in here again. So I think what we actually do is... Fry. I'll just tell them to sweep it all up. This won't happen again. It's very difficult to actually remember there's nectar up here, though, because it doesn't visually show. Squilliam the Third is on the way. You're full of nectar now. That's funny. It's in the pot. Wood? Wow, we have 50 tons of wood now. I don't remember. I don't remember that being a thing. We didn't demolish a massive. Oh, I guess we just. Oh, I guess we just dug up a load of trees, didn't we? That makes sense then, I suppose. Here you are, William. Just in time. We're taking a break from your chefly duties. But see, the liquid layer hasn't been disrupted. So now, that means that this is actually gas sealed. So now, if we turn this on, we can fill it with cold oxygen, which should actually cool everything down. Once it actually pumps it. Wait, you're actually full of carbon dioxide? How did that... What? Well, that's not very cash money. How did you just randomly fill with carbon dioxide? I mean, the carbon dioxide's going to bleed out of here eventually. Oh. Oh, I need to seal this. Yeah. Okay. I guess there was just carbon dioxide in this room, and I forgot about it. Interesting. So... Now, I think I just want to run radiant pipe. Now I think I can actually just get rid of all the conductive panels. But I'm going to leave them in. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to conductive... We're just going to radiant pipe the bits next to the trees. In a very scientific manner. Because I've fully accepted this is just kind of a bodge now. There you go. Oh, these pipes all containing the nectar are finally broken. Oh, well, that's fine. I was expecting that to happen. So let's see. This pipe we can just remove now. We did have a cooling loop here, but we're no longer doing anything with that, so that's fine. Yeah, people are just idle now. They're running out of things to do. Right. So now we've actually got the oxygen in here. And now if we just replace the pipe with radiant pipe, that should cool it all down. Yeah, the carbon dioxide was not very large. I also need you to actually sweep all of this to get all the nectar out now, which is going to be very annoying. So... yeah. And then we'll just redump the ethanol. Looking steamy. Yeah, this bit is too hot. We got some steam turbines going on. We doing well, Astaney? Oh yeah, the heat pump area. Yeah, that's been working pretty well. That's been powering our whole base for a long time now. The geothermal heat pump is mad. And, to be honest, it's been a huge crutch. Like, it kind of trivialized power generation. I still think it's a little too easy to get working. The main issue is literally just that you actually find it. And look, the magma volcanoes are erupting. You timed that well. I have a geotuner set up to tell me when the magma volcanoes are erupting. So, we're going to keep going for another half an hour, I think. And then we're gonna actually open this up. and we'll reload when we resume next week, and we'll actually do the rust melter and everything properly. But I do want to see what happens if we just turn this on now. With all this magma in here, conducting all this heat. We've got 60 tons per tile in there. We drained a large amount of the magma biome in there, and the volcano's been erupting, and it's 4 times geotuned. You don't do it 5 times geotuned, because then it turns into rock gas, and you have a bad time. You never want to be handling rock gas. Why is there polluted oxygen? What? What would possibly be producing polluted oxygen here? Also, oh, this is oxygen from the door opening. That's fine. We accepted that was going to be a thing. Right, let's have a closer look at this now. So we got radiant pipe in here. That's flowing, but there's a bit too much liquid in the pipe. So I probably need to drain some. Yeah, don't do rock gas. I was going to extend this all out over here as well. I think we still will. But I think what we're going to do instead of all the conduction panel nonsense is we're just going to literally put radiant pipe over here. We're going to run it past the trees like this. And then we're going to send it back over here. And then that will open up the loop. Now I've accepted that it's not going to be a vacuum in here. Should make things a bit easier. Okay, this tree is now growing again. That's good. Let's have a look at this tree. Is that going to cool down? Yes, it is cooling down. Okay. Well, I guess that's it then. It's funny, because these trees have been doing absolutely fine. Well, all the ones we didn't dig up. But as soon as we try and actually plant a tree, the branches will just overheat in a vacuum. Possibly because it's not actually a vacuum and we put the drywall here. But whatever. So the next bit is actually getting this to run. So we need to set the send a green signal if above 15,000 lux. We're just setting these to the same settings as we set our solar panel generators. And then the buffer gates need to be set to 60 seconds. So those go like this. And then that should mean we can start powering these on. And they're actually going to be actively cooled now as well, because this pipe's running through here. So we'll wait for that to all get built, and then we'll start dumping the mercury in here, and we'll see what we can do. If you have a whole bunch of mixed liquids and a whole asteroid mine out, best thing to do is build a few tanks and filter it right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, use those element sensors and just have a load of them in a row, and then just separate it all out into tanks. Absolutely. Or you can have a pipe where you have a load of liquid pipe sensors, liquid pipe element sensors, and then just a load of vents that dump it into like a pit or an infinite storage. That's what I've seen a few people do, like Willow. Yeah, you guys don't have anything better to do, so you should get this pipe built pretty quickly. Yeah, this should all be cooling down now. We're pumping in cold gas, and the pipe is radiant now. It must be helping, surely. Now, obviously this material is hot, but it is going to cool down as we go about this. We have a lot of nectar bottles now. Regret. Oh, look! We've got our first tame spigot pup. Nice. We'll start filling these up again. The thumbnail is going to be this bit, by the way, with the Mercury lamps. Get that working as soon as they build the stuff. It looks like you're pretty much almost there. I'm actually... Now that this is all actually in a gas, I'm going to just turn these on now. Oh, we need to build the conveyor rail. Okay. So that can go... here. There you go. We got time. And it should just be as straightforward now as turning this on. And then we'll get the maximum light through the lamps, and then we'll see what happens. Okay, look. This branch has cooled down. Okay, there is hope. There is hope. Oh, I feel bad for Ellie. This will go a lot quicker if I just yellow alert a load of you. That Nectar can stay there. This is the thing about mopping, is if you have one dupe doing it, it takes forever because the liquid will flow. If you have multiple dupes doing it, then they can bunch up and it'll stop the liquid from flowing. They're not doing it at the moment. You want 2 in a row, like, just going down the row together, and then that will stop it from all pooling up. Now everyone's going to join in. There you go. Wow. This is one thing about yellow alerting a mop is that everyone really does come. Right, okay, you're done. Thank you, Stinky. So the other thing is, this means the eggs are going to be running through the ranches. So they're going to get a little bit cramped. But that is definitely an issue that we can fix another time. Because to be honest, we could run the conveyor rails through the doors. And that would actually fix most of the issue. In fact, we could probably do that now, actually. So if I fix that there... Oh, this one wasn't even connected. Oh, I think it was connected. But I think this is literally... This is what we should have actually done. Is just go up here. And then... Oh, can we even reach this? We probably can't reach that, can we? That one will just go up there. And then these ones... go like this. So we put the bridge here, and then it's running through tiles the whole time. And then that goes up here. Okay, sorry, I was indecisive, now I'm not so sure. I'm gonna get this fixed. Or maybe, actually, you know what, this is quicker. This is quicker, hold on. Yeah, if we do it like this, then the eggs aren't going to cause the seals to get crowded, ever. Okay. Right, and then... remove all of this. Sorry. Cancel that. Remove this. Cancel this. Remove this. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad that we solved that problem as well. I still don't think this is the branch layout we would use if we were really designing it thoroughly. But this is going to make it pretty good for a first try. Do you use deep freezer aqua tuna inside my base? I do. If we go down here... Oh yeah, here's the base. Here's what it is. So, what we're actually doing is we have a Nectar aqua tuna that's running through here because Nectar has a high heat capacity compared to ethanol and other liquids you want to use in a freezer. And then the food, so we're running that through some metal tiles, and then we've got a conveyor shut-off in here. The food runs through on a conveyor, and then that runs through the conducted material until it actually gets cold enough to dump in the freezer, and then the freezer's in a vacuum with a liquid lock, and it's on a mesh tile, so it doesn't conduct any heat. And that's how everything gets defrozen. But the main issue is that... Wait, why is this backed up so much? This is backed up all the way to the top. That's not good. Why isn't this actually cooling it down? We are actively cooling this. Why isn't this actually going in here? What's going on? There's no heat being conducted to this. This was working. Why has it stopped working? It's very odd. I'm glad he prompted me about this, because now all this is going to be annoying. Do I just need to reload this? I'm going to reload it. I don't know why this is broken, because the sleep weak grains should be conducting heat through the metal tiles with the pipes. And this has worked for the last, I don't know, probably 500, 400 cycles. So I'm very confused as to why it stopped working. Man, the game's really struggling today. Fish time? Fish time. Oh, there we go. There's a Hillstream Loach eating the camera. You can kind of see this little mouth moving down. Yeah, hello. Hello. You enjoy the algae on the tank walls? I used to only see this every now and then, but now I've got so many Hillstream Loaches, this happens quite a bit. You know, it's fluttering around. Can I actually get it to autofocus? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Let's see. I mean, you are literally right on the camera, so I don't think I'm going to get you to focus either way. Shame. I think now the autofocus is just confused. Yeah, now it's just confused. Oh well. Platty and Pleco are just chilling. Yeah, I have no idea why this freezer loop is broken. This has never done this before. Maybe a reload will fix it? You should definitely be able to cool food this way. Yeah, now it's cooling down. That's so weird. Alright, guys. Why does this happen? Why did our freezer literally decide to stop exchanging heat? Did we break the game? The game just get confused? This is now doing what it's supposed to do, cooling the food down. Because this sensor goes off when it's below minus 20 degrees C. And then it will actually... dump in the freezer, because it won't go off at that point. That's so weird. And it's only been while we've had it open today as well. Right. What's going on over here? We've got loads of mercury. Don't tell me that's what caused the tree branches to overheat as well. There's no way. No, it isn't. It's... Why didn't our branch design work? The game was bugged. That's not the case. That would be very annoying if that was the case. Right, let's set these up as well over here. Right, so the pipe is done. So that means I could just separate this. I probably don't need to make this all radiant pipe, but whatever we are. I'm going to brute force it. We're going to get at least this one branch working fully today. And I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to set these to priority 9. These ones are going to get set to priority 8. Yeah, set these to priority 8. And then these are going to be set to priority 7. Then this is going to be set to priority 9. And then I'll do the same over here. And then we'll set these to 0, and then we'll see what it looks like. Now all the mercury is coming down here again. That's very annoying. I'm going to have to get you to come over here and sweep this all again. We're going to have to come in here now. So the liquid's going in, and it's cooling down a fair bit. So the temperature should rapidly drop in this room. And it looks like it has. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yes, this is helping. Yeah, more of these branches are growing again now. That's good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. And then that should stop. There's no way. There's no way there was actually so much nectar in here that it's still too full. No, it's fine. I don't know, maybe it isn't too fine. In any case, I think it's going to work well enough. Yeah, these are all starting to cool down now. So what have we learned? To actually make sure the trees cool consistently, they need to be in an atmosphere. For sure. And the next stage is actually turning on the lights, which we can now do. So we've set the automation here. And I think what we actually want to do is we want to set this to... Oh, we can't set this to 25,000 because this is the ambient brightness. So I think what we do is we actually set the buffer gates to slightly higher. We'll set them to 70 seconds because we're getting some natural light in here. We're doing this with the buffer gates because we don't actually have a setting high enough on the lux sensor to trigger the mercury light, which is very annoying. And this one needs to be set to 15,000. So now we want to dump all the mercury in here. And then that's going to get cut off. That's going to get cut off. So the mercury is only actually going to dump in this bit over here. So we'll remove all this pipe work, I suppose. You know what? Leave it in. Leave it in. Legacy and whatnot. And the bypasses are already set up. So this should actually cycle the mercury just fine. We're probably going to need to flicker the switch just to get everything to trigger. And what's going on here? Oh, God. The omission. So I thought it was actually queuing it up to run under here. It does not. It looks like it does. It does not actually do it. There's no pipe under here. You can't run a pipe underneath this. So this just isn't going to work, is it? Shit. And we need these here to actually cool down everything. But obviously, we don't have room to actually run the liquids otherwise. Okay, there may still be a way to do this, but it's going to be very messy. So we're going to have to set it up. Right. This one is fine. We can bridge that. We can actually bridge this. That should go the other way. Do I even want to bridge it, though? Because we can't bridge it that whole way for everything. I think I just have to set it up to pump in all three of these. So that's going to be 195 grams per second. The issue is, we've got to make sure it's 65 grams per second coming out of here. That's the issue. Right. I don't think we're going to... Okay, we're not doing this. I don't think that's going to work. So I think what I'll actually do is I'll just bridge that one. I'll just bridge that one. And then this one, I think we're just going to leave off. I think it's just going to have to be how it is. That's irritating. I forgot that was how the conduction panels work. Because when you draw it, it looks like there's a pipe going behind it, but there isn't. So that means I should cut this off here and here. So now we're getting 65 grams per second of mercury in here. But I'm going to have to flick these because it's not quite light enough yet. But we'll get them all flickering on and off first. And then we'll flick the light switches. And this is all in the gas now, so it's producing heat. But it should be conducting it into the base, so I'm not that concerned. Well, this is very annoying. Right, you need to build that as well. But it looks like we have solved the heat problem by putting it in the gas. Right, so you're running. You're not supposed to be running? Oh, right. You two are the ones that are actually running here. Okay, so what that means is you are actually connecting here. And then that one's not running. So that's fine. So we should have these four flickering on and off. And then we reset the switches. And then it should work. In any case, it looks like the piping is working, but obviously we don't need it to work here. Should probably just cut this off as well. I need to leave this one on. Regrettably. Oh, this has turned into a right mess. So you're an empty pipe. Why is that? Is there an actual component here that's missing? Disabled by automation grid. This one should still be running. I think the pipe just isn't connected here. Yeah, they just never built the pipe. That's funny. Rooming station entombed. Oh, God. Get that Mercury out of there. A tree's full of nectar over here. How are the eggs doing? We got 13 eggs. We got 13 eggs and 121 Bonbon Tree seeds. Yeah. I mean, at least you get plenty of seeds from these for Pakus. Okay, so now the Mercury is going into these. You still need to build that one. That means this one's flickering on and off. Good. Power transformers are flooded. Yes. I'll grab those. Yeah, look, they're almost fully functional now. Hooray! Right, you're building this pipe. Please build this pipe. Thank you. Right, so now the Mercury should be cycling into here fine. So now they're all running. So what I need to do is flick them all to below now. And that'll get them continuously loading. I think. Why am I getting half of the packets as 130 and half of them as the other ones? Oh, this shouldn't be connected. Oh, these should be connected. Oh, I made the mistake. Okay. That's fine. There we go. That's behaving how it should behave now. That was never supposed to be connected. I talk about this a lot more in my tutorial on how to run Mercury through the lamps to get it to load up for solar panels. So now these are going to be filling continuously, so they're going to power up to max. And then the automation in these... turn off shortly. Oh yeah, these need to be set to below so that these actually kick in. Okay, I got that completely wrong. Yeah, there you go. So now the countdown is going to drain, and when that countdown is drained, this will be at max power, and then it will flicker on and off. And then we'll get the maximum light out of it. And then, so, right, you're at maximum light now, so if we look here, it's nighttime. No lux in here, why not? What? Aim. Why is there no lux through the mesh tiles? I'm sure I've seen someone do this. Does it have to be airflow tiles? That doesn't seem right. What? Now I'm very confused. It does seem to be the mesh tiles. So the mesh tiles are blocking the light from the... So the mesh tiles are blocking the light from the Mercury lamps, but not from the natural light. So the lamp specifically does not like the tile. Because look, it's lighting up now. That's so weird. I'm sure I've seen people do this specific trick, though. I mean, it shows up on there. It's the same for the airflow tile. What if it's... What about for glass tiles? Do we have any random... Oh, we do have some random glass tiles down here. Wait, you're all running again? Why? Were we actually out of power somehow? Weird. No, there's no way. Something is broken with the hydrogen generator. Why are the hydrogen generators? What? Oh, that automation wire melted. Okay, I see. That would explain it. Okay. Well, it's not like we were using this hydrogen anyways. Yeah. So now, the mercury lamps are only being supplied with 50% of the mercury now, but they're still running at 100% brightness. I think we've actually got to put in the window tiles. Well, I guess it's the only way it's going to work. Well, that's fine. It's all learning, isn't it? That's very weird, though. That the tile specifically doesn't let light from the lamp in, but it lets the light from daylight in. That's so weird. I feel like that's actually like a bug, and it shouldn't be doing that. And now look, the trees are all cool enough. Hooray! Okay, so that means... Right, this hasn't been perfect, but we're kind of getting there. So I think this means we actually are gonna wrangle up all the guys in here and move them over. Although, yeah. So you probably still don't really have enough nectar. Maybe you do now. There's not that many of you in here. Maybe we... maybe we don't put the jankiness on the thumbnail here. This whole experience has just been bizarre. See, now it's shining through. And obviously this is enough light from the Mercury lamp that it powers all of this. But it's also letting in less of the natural sunlight, so we don't actually want to do it for these ones where we're not running the Mercury through it. What a bizarre situation. What's overheating, game? Tell me. Also, I'm just going to put conveyor bridge here because I do not want to fiddle around with this. So cancel that. Cancel that. The rest of them are fine. Look at the little pups. They're all racing around. They're all enjoying the ambience with the little shine nymph. They're very cute. Oh, look, like they do the weird confused blink where they're not quite blinking in sync. That's very funny. Oh no, we dropped a tree seed in his head. Right, come on. We've got one more thing, and then we've got the thumbnail where everything's actually fixed. And then we can move on from this whole episode. Oh, gosh. Some shenanigans is happening with the Mercury now. Get it out of here. As soon as we get some Spigot Seals in here, that should solve the whole issue. Yeah, you'll be sorted out soon. Okay. I'm gonna say this experiment is more or less concluded. How's our volcano looking? The magma temperature is up to 1,619 degrees. That's pretty good. It gives us a fair amount of leeway. And yeah. So, the next question is, what do we put where? So when we come back to this next week, we're going to put in a rust melter, and we're going to put in a petroleum boiler. And I think what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to put the petroleum boiler on this half, and the rust melter on this half. Maybe? I don't know. We want to do both, and then what we can do is we can set up more polymer presses over here. Eventually, we were going to put steam turbines on this, but we never quite generated that much heat. What's overheating now? You're overheating. Oh, whatever. Oh, you're broken. Okay. Whatever, I'm just going to leave you here. Fuck it. We've got enough oxygen. Right, there you go. Conveyor bridge is there. Hooray! Look! They're all at temperature now. It's a Christmas miracle. This is going to be a very similar looking thumbnail to yesterday. But I think I'll set it up. I think I'll set the thumbnail here so that you can all see the ethanol going into the pump as well. Could put one of those in there, maybe. Oh, well, that took longer than I thought it would. But this should all fill up with Spigot Seals and start doing appropriate Spigot Seal related stuff while we're gone. Looks like Amelia is doing the other Spigot Seal for a change. That's fine. You gonna come around and do this one? No. Okay. I think we're done. I'm not messing around with this anymore today. We've learned some important things. We've learned the Mercury lamp interacts with mesh tiles in a very weird way. We've learned the Bonbon Trees more or less need to be in a gas to actually conduct heat properly with the branches, and that it's not really worth trying to grow them in a vacuum if you're supplying materials around them. And yeah, pretty good conclusion from that. Right, so I'm going to use this music to close out today. I'm probably going to do this in future. Our chill hop music is currently a little bit broken because of copyright things, but that's all going to get resolved in a week or so, so I'm not that worried about that. But if you're still here from Willow Rainey's raid or the Maxwell Binaries raid from earlier, thank you very much for sticking around. It's been fun playing around with the Spigot Seals and trying to see exactly what works and what doesn't. Running the Mercury for the valves through the conduction panels also was a really bad idea. But, kind of working. Oh god, I need to trim that plant. But, yeah. I think I'm understanding the principles now of Spigot Seals. We can use the ethanol to help save some wood. And we can use the tallow for making some pemmican. And all in all, I think it's just inspired me to set it up in the early game, rather than whatever we tried to do in space. It doesn't seem like it's worth using the light from space. And we should just do it with the Mercury. That's what we should do. Do it early, do it with the Mercury. And then we've got plenty of power. We've got plenty of ethanol. We can run it through a generator if we need to. And that's how we'll solve that. Enjoy the rest of your night, Ayla Avo. But if you aren't already following and you want to know when I'm going to be streaming, feel free to follow me on Twitch and you'll get notifications when I go live. We usually stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, 7:30 to about 10:30ish, but it does vary a little bit. I wanted to stream early today because, frankly, I need some sleep. And we had time for a bit of a longer stream today. There is the YouTube channel where we upload all the VODs. They all go on there. We have some discussion videos there as well. Tier lists, build guides, for Oxygen Not Included, and some other games. We have a load of Balatro runs on there as well. That's over Daniel is looking a bit worried about that. Yes, he's looking a bit fatter than usual. But, yes, there's all good stuff on YouTube. And there's the Discord as well, where people discuss Oxygen Not Included, among other things. Has there been any post on there tonight? You know. Doesn't look like it, that's fine. But if you have questions in there, people may answer them in there. It's all good. Yes, that's Zebradania is way too fat. Right. Who are we going to go raid? Let's continue the raiding. We will be back next week. And we will be doing the final bits of the run. This run will resolve next week. Oh man. Let's go raid Yosa. I haven't raided Yosa in a while. She's not playing Oxygen Not Included. She's playing Spelunky 2 at the moment with a partner. What exactly are they up to? Co-op with House of Mule. Yes, looks like they've started about an hour ago. So if you want to see some Spelunky 2 platforming going on, it looks like they've gotten quite close to the Infinite Zone. Neos is pretty good at this game, much better than me. I tried playing Spelunky 2 a while ago and it didn't work. But yes, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next week. Bye for now.